Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's having a fantastic and wonderful day today. That everything has been awesome and wonderful and fantastic for you all. Etra, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. We're going to play more Timberborn today, and we are going to try and finish up on this pressure map. I think we've tamed it. I think we have tamed the pressure. I think we're good. So yeah. Hopefully we can progress with this. So there can possibly be much rejoicing, which would be awesome. Yeah. And that Halloween. Okay. We no, don't do that here. I mean, you do it in the UK, but we don't do it here in the street. We don't have any anything like that at all. So, yeah, Halloween candy time. So where were we and what were we doing? I think we were good, weren't we? We were good for things. I think everything is good. It's good. I like it. We are running out of water. In fact, we are out of water, so I need to figure out a better water pool. Which we would need explosive for. So let's go over to the game. Wow. And let's see where we are. Speed up time. So we're in the middle of a bad tide. Which obviously this is pouring down here and along, which is a bit of a problem. But I do wonder whether we could do something with the water in here. Like we could blow up a patch in here, make the water deeper. But we need explosives first. And to get explosives, I need gears. And to get gears, I need you working. And you're not working because, well, you're just not working. So we might need more gears and more lumberjacks and stuff. Lumber mills. I'm not too sure. Maybe more gear workshops. Definitely more gear workshops, in fact. Definitely more gear workshops. Let's do that. Let's do that. I think we can get one. We can get two in here. So let's do that. 1, 2. Let's put 2 gear workshops in here. That should help a little. Yeah. So our pumps aren't pumping because there is no water. So my idea would be to maybe dig out this, although I'm not sure how far down we can go here. 2 tiles, that's it. It's not really enough for a reservoir. Really not enough for a reservoir. Could we tap off of this water here? Perhaps, and do something here. I mean, there is a big hole here, which fills up and contains a fair bit of water. Could we get a pump or several in here? Maybe blow this out bigger and get some pumps in there, in pumping the water out there. Or could we do it somewhere else, for instance, like maybe over here? In this corner. Let's have a look what height this is. So we are height 6 over here. So maybe we could come here, square this off, dig down. Let's see what's underneath here. Hold on. If we go down, we can go all the way down to bedrock here. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, if we plug out here, how long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what if we did a 7x7 reservoir in here, all the way down? So yeah, this is a new map. This is a new map called Pressure, and it's called Pressure because you deal with water pressure. So let's wait for daytime, and I will show you how the water system works, which is weird, which is very weird, but it's cool. It's very cool how it does. So go back to day so the sun comes up, so we can actually and the bad tides are good. So let me pause the game and I'll show you. So if I go down underground to basically the lowest level, no clue about this game? You've never played Timberborn? Oh, you should. Timberborn is great. But yes, the water system is underwater. So the water system is indeed underground. So these are our water sources here. When you get these lines across the water, that means it's a sealed tunnel. So if I go up by one layer, you'll see it's the water's full at this point. So we go up and you see that whole situation is full. And if we go up to here, you can see it's got no lines. This is where the water's flowing right now. So the water, when it's a bad tide, oops, you go down. When it's a bad tide, these sluices seal the water off, so it's trapped inside here. So it's trapped between here and here. It can't get out this end or that end. The only place you can get out is you can go up here along here, or up this hole to this point here, which flows over, around, and out there. And that is a mountain. It's under the mountain. But when it's good water, so if I speed up time and we try and get to the good water, see right now it's still clearing stuff out, so it's going to take a little while to clear it out, but it will clear the water. Once we get to good tide, these sluices will open, the water flows along here, our base is here, so our base is here, flows under here, it gets blocked here because otherwise it would flow out and it would escape over here. We don't want it escaping, but it flows along this tunnel here to this point here, goes up a tunnel here to this point, flows out to the mountain, along here to where we have our new farms are going to be put, down this waterfall here and across to our base, and then there and out and along the path to the map. So yes, we have underground systems and they do work like actual water pressure. So the more, obviously you see here the water's flowing out here because it's being pushed up the tunnel, but as soon as the clear water comes along enough to clear this out, which it will do eventually, it will put it out and it will clear this out here, we can then have the good water come this way and it will pressurize this way instead. So yeah, what I should have really done, and I can't do it now because I've messed it up, but these should have been sluices which would allow bad water to come out. Not that bad water seems to come this way, so yeah, maybe if we got in here I could put some sluices in here for bad water, so that when this becomes bad water it can actually flow out this way as well and come out of this tunnel to this point here. So because right now the water's just flowing upwards and it's not clearing, so it's going to take us several days for our actual water source starts flowing again, unless I open these and let the bad tide out that way, which I may have to do in this situation. I may have to do that. And then come down here and sluice off this, the bad tide situation. And then open those up, which is going to be challenging because if our beavers touch the bad water, the brown water, they get sick. They get sick, so we don't really want to do that. So what if we then did that? Because this is not working. Yeah, this is not working. So let's open this. Oh, I know what I should do. I should get rid of those there, and I should change these to be sluices, and these to be sluices, and only good water is allowed this way, and bad water is allowed that way. That would make life a lot easier for us, in fact. Because then the bad water would flow out and along here and out the way. I might do that. I might do that. But yeah, so if I now go up into the mountain here, you'll see the water level is dropping because it's obviously flowing out and along and then coming up here and then pushing on here. So yeah, so you can absolutely have a water source lower and then push water up. The game is awesome. I think this is the first time I've had a bad water test with this system that I've laid out, and it looks like it doesn't clear it out properly. But you have a bad water season for 7 or 8 days, and then it switches over to a good season for about 15 days or so. So you see, this water is mixed here at the moment, so it's got bad and good water in it. So we can definitely get down here and do this. This is definitely a thing we can do. So the bad water is coming along. This is sealed off as well, so that's not a problem. But the challenge of this map was, I can't show it because we've all the bombs have gone off, but there are ancient cores, which were bombs around the map, which have timers on them. So this was our good water source, and the bad water was coming down here, and it was sealed here through natural, that there wasn't any path, and it was sealed here. But there was a bomb here and a bomb here. So when they went off, that means the bad water could get into our good water supply and kill our beavers. So we had to come down here and fix that. Hence why we have a forbidden staircase which goes down into a big pit of bad water, which you really don't want to mess with. So yeah. But what should happen, as you can see, the bad waters mix in with the good and be pushed along. It doesn't affect our crops at the moment. Normally you can tell because it makes the ground look horrible. So it looks all weird and but if beavers swim in this water, it's polluted, they can get sick and become contaminated. So I've got to let all the water flow out first and get away before we can get down in there to fix the plumbing, essentially. Because there is here, this was where the water originally came up to us, and we've just blocked this off to redirect it round. So, but yeah, the water mechanics that was added to this game is fantastic, absolutely fantastic. So, right, so I want to seal these off, and I want to say, if there's bad water here, go this way, and this one wants to be good water. So let's get in here and let's add. Oh, I need to remove those paths. Hold on. They're in the way. We can't build on top of those. Get rid of those. Yeah. Luigi, hello, hello, good evening. I finished updating the greedy builders. Oh, nice. So. And here, yeah. So we'll do. Kind of want these back here, so I might do 3 there. 1, 2, 3. These are going to be set to close when contamination is above 5%. And then the ones we put here will be closed when contamination reaches below 5%. So I want to destroy these, which does mean we're going to destroy that there, which is going to end up flooding our base. However, no, I have realised something. I can close these guys, which stops the water flow. Oh, there's all the bad water coming out. Oof. Actually, I should probably leave this for a minute. We should probably leave this running for a bit, actually. Open. Because I still need to purge all the bad water out here. This is, yeah, look, we're getting some bad water over here. Let's purge all that. Let's get rid of all that. Where does this bad tide come from? It drops down from here, which in turn comes from this one and this one, which is a source I can't do anything about. So I can't seal this off or send it a different direction. There's nothing I can sort of see to send that a different... Oh, maybe we could... No, that's a completely different hole. Where does that hole come from? That hole comes from... Oh, that's a good water hole, so yeah. Yes, you can manually by building underneath them, yeah. that's a cool little. That's good to know. Yeah. So very useful to if you want to prematurely detonate things. So. Started a satisfactory save with a bunch of mods. Nice. I never did finish that satisfactory. I got so caught up on the oh, a beaver's unwell. Why is a beaver unwell? Oh, I bet that's the guy who's our gathering flag. Yeah, of course he's going down in the water. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. It was going to happen. I'm waiting for Foundry to be updated. I'm waiting for trains to come to Foundry. So, I can restart Foundry and get obsessed with that again. Updating all the mods. Awesome. I need to look into mods. I need to look. They changed the way the modding works, haven't they? Is it easier to mod now with the changes they've made for 1.0, or is it about the same? So, pause the Lazarus pit. It is easier to mod now. I might have to jump in and give it a try. Muck about a few things like make a new building, and then look at doing a few other things just to have a laugh with it to see what it is. Much easier despite not doing so. Oh yeah, because there's a few you got to rely on mod things. So. Plant some more oak trees in there, shall we? Head in there. Probably want to plant more oak trees over here as well, don't I? But let's do that now. Let's plant all the oak trees. You can actually reach over here to do that, so I might as well. I've got 4 injured beavers, so I'm gonna. Oh, we don't have beaver on well actually, so let's have 2 of them going. So when you get repaired, you'll be fine. So who's working in here now? You. Are you going into the water and not suffocating now? Is the water clear enough? I don't get this. Why is this? Ah, there's a... Okay, so there's a bit of bad land here, which might cause our crops to die if we went here. Okay. That's okay, we can build probably farms on there or something. Where we'll put the farms. Okay, looks like the water is doing well. The water is better now. Cool. So let's cut these. Actually, wait for the water to reach a bit of an equilibrium for a moment. Basically, wait for it to stop flowing out of here, and it should be... There you go. Right, okay. So now, if I open this, we are going to flood the area. I know we're going to flood the area. There isn't a great deal I can do about it. We are definitely going to flood the area. So let's do this, shall we? Oop, there we go. We have opened up that. Oh, actually, it's going to let the water come out, isn't it? It's not going to come up to us. It's going to come out that way. That's okay. That is okay. We need to get down in here now. So I want to do... I need to remove that one as well. Oop. Oop. Then we do a staircase going down here. So, yeah. Ah. Of course, it drained all the water out of the pond. Yes, of course it did. That's fine. That is fine. That is fine. Okay, so we want to put sluices in here. 1, 2, and 3. These three want to be set to close if contamination is below 5%. Is that right? Yeah. So no contaminated water goes this way, and only the good water goes this way. So, yeah. Okay, prioritize those. Yeah. Greedy Bees has access to pretty much every building. In fact, for 90th, minus the 90th farm and 90th fraud, both cannot coexist apparently. Oh, okay. Ah. Yeah, they can build from above ground, but I need them to come down to build these ones anyway. But they can't build here because there's a layer of dirt in between them. So they couldn't build these. They'd have to come down for that. So right, now let's open these again. Careful, beavers. Here comes the bat. Ah, spoosh. And that should push out onto here. Okay, and then we remove this guy and this guy. Let me prioritize those so we can try and get those back. Let's put in our platforms. Then put the levees back in on top. Because we are going to flood pretty soon if we don't seal that off. Bum 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 bum. Come on, beavers, you can do it. Nice. I could have put them in behind here, but I didn't. Hopefully that's the last time we have to go in here now. So yay. Okay, and these can just be left open all year round. Yeah, cool. Okay, that should work. So that should now be pressurizing this here again, and we should start having water come up here, which it looks like it is rising up. They can take out a bad water source too. That could actually be quite useful. You could build a map in such a way where it's like, oh no, this bad water source is going to wreck my base. But then before it goes off, you know, before the demon core takes it out. So you could build a friendly. Alternatively, it could be the only bad water source on the map, and you can then have it trigger like that and be like, oh no. Okay, another drought is coming. Okay, I'm a little concerned the pumps aren't pumping. Yeah, you could have a bad water source on a timer, and the demon core, which I'm glad you're calling it a demon core as well. It's an unstable core, but demon core just sounds good. You could have a demon core set to a much longer timer. So you have to go and manually detonate the thing to stop the bad water flooding. Again, you live in a crater. There's bad water sources all around you. Go out and destroy the bad water sources before you get to it. Before they're going to flood your town. Right, we have cured our beavers. Let's shut down our Lazarus pits. We have explosives coming in, which is beautiful, so we can do some stuff with that. I think we can do this over here. I think I want to make a 7x7 hole over here. I think that feels like a good thing, so I'm going to put that in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we'll unlock some science. Returns any more bomb mod or recreate? What would be really nice is if you could is there any way when you deconstruct something, like you can demolish the brambles, is there any way to get goods out of that when you deconstruct something? Because you could absolutely have it that you can deconstruct a demon core, or deconstruct the unstable cores, and then you can make your own cores, which you can then detonate. But the only way to make the new ones is to deconstruct an old one. Like, you don't make it so it's an actual buildable thing. It's only you can just basically move them around. That kind of thing. Or science unlocks would be really, really good. Like, have a technology that's hidden behind something, so you have to go out and find something on the map. I've got to go and take out this blockage because it will secretly unlock a thing for me, which would be cool. So you'd have to deconstruct one of the unstable cores before it goes off, and then you unlock the technology. I think that's a bit beyond what Timberborn can do, but that would be a cool thing. Although, now I think about it, the way you could do it, I don't know whether you could do it or not, but if you were to deconstruct a core and could get items out of it, you get an item that lets you build a building that makes more cores. So it's sort of hiding the technology behind it. Yeah. Yeah, so if you removed a unstable core, it would give you like the core, and then you can build a building that in the building materials it requires the core, but you can't build them yourself, so you have to go and find them to make that building. And then that building can make more of them. So that would be an interesting concept to do, because then you'd have to go out and forage one in order to make the building to make more of them. And if they all go off, you obviously can't do it then. Simple as that. I don't know if that's even doable. Storage gives its materials when demolished. Yeah, I just don't know whether oh, you mean the ancient storage? Not ancient storage, the new storages that you can find on the map randomly. Because that could be a way to do it as well. You could put an item into the game. I don't know how modding works with this, yeah. Yeah, you could put an item into the game that you can't build. Like you like put a building in the game, you can't build it. The building requires an item that only the building can make. So you'd have to go and find it on a map and deconstruct it in order to make the building initially. It would just be like, you went out and found the technology. It would feel like that. So, yeah, that could be a cool idea. New storage gives materials you can't build them. Oh, okay. Okay. How deep can I water? 6. So they can go 6 deep. I can't obviously fill this up to this point here because it can only fill up to this level. Wonder if I could dig this down. I could blow it up down 6 levels, can't I? Yeah, we can go down 6 levels here. That's just shielding us from the bad tide. I need to be able to get in here, so let's do that. Let's put a ladder in there. All right. Yeah. And then we want to... That's 6 by 6. How tightly can you pack in deep water pumps? I've forgotten. Pause the game for a moment. I don't want you to actually build this. I just want to remember how to do this. Yes, yeah, there was a demon core here that would break the bad water into us, so we sealed it off before it went off. So yeah. Oh, dear. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I did a 6 by 6, it would have to be more than 6 by 6, wouldn't it? That's only 5, isn't it? It's only 5 along, but that's okay because we need the 6th line for the stuff there. Yeah, the folktales had the bigger one, don't they? So if I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We only need 5. So yeah, so this would be 5. And then if I want to do another row, it's got to be way bigger than that, hasn't it? So if I went 5 along and did a path along the top there and a path along there, that'd be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there'd be a road here. There'd be a road here. And the pumps can sit in there. And that can be as long as we want to make it for how many pumps we want to put in there. So, yeah.
Hello there.
Hello there. You're having a good day today? So, I want to blow up all inside here. And I said I want to go 7 by 7.
Thank you for the 2 long months of subscribing, Shadow BP92. Marvelous day today.
Marvelous day today. Yes, indeed. Thank you very, very much for resubscribing over in Twitchland. Thank you, thank you. I should unlock the rest of these as well, shouldn't I? Yeah. So let's unlock the 3. Do that, yes. Also unlock the 2. Should be there. Oop. What's a company doing? What do you mean a company? What? Yeah, the BP doesn't stand for British Petroleum. It's okay. Go, 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 go. what I might do as well, if I can, is take out this here. The crowds in chat is a YouTube thing. They rolled out this XP incentive that you can't do anything with, but a lot of people think it might be they're trying to roll out their own channel point system. But basically, the more you chat, the more points you get, and you get a chat rank. That's it. At the top of the chat, it should tell you the rank. So you are number 1 with 75 XP, and Shadow's number 2 with 75 XP, and the bot is number 3 with 25 XP. So, but I do wonder whether they're trying to do their own Twitch channel point system. Still need a way to get up and along here, don't I? So no way they're beating Twitch. I honestly prefer YouTube to Twitch. From a streamer perspective, I feel yes, YouTube's got more complicated steps to get set up, but you can stream at a much higher quality in it. You can pause and rewind to do all bits of the streams without having to worry about pay for anything for it. I just feel like YouTube's got that part working for it. It's just they need to differentiate live streams and videos. There needs to be live.youtube.com, so you can go. Yeah, they need to just that's the way to do it. So yeah, they just seem to be pushing more people on it. Yeah, a lot more functional use. Twitch is just plug and play. So it's nice to do that. From the other side of it, from actually streaming to them, Twitch is you just set a title and say go, and that's it. So yeah, but YouTube's got its advantages, I feel. Right. So the other thing I wanted to do was come down to this height here, unlock the tunnels, which I think we can do. Do we have the science for that? Yes, we do. They're 2,000. Ooh. Expensive tunnels, but that's okay. Now we want to go along here to this guy here, but I need to build a staircase up to that as well. So let's go down to this guy here. So we want to do that one, yes, and that one, that one, and that one, that one, and all those. And that will allow us to build a staircase through to that point there. And then this one also wants to run along like this. Oh, let's go down to that height. And needs to bring up a staircase here. So that's really not helpful putting that right in front of my camera. Go away. Thank you. Okay, that should work. Yeah. You should make a dedicated page for ads after the user is finished. I think the problem is that, like with knowing when ad breaks are coming on TV, people get up and walk away. You don't watch it. So you'd finish a video and then go, I've got to watch an ad, press a button, and then you'd walk away. So that's why they want to put adverts in the middle of them to do that. The problem I have with what they're doing at the moment is they're putting adverts in the middle of videos at key points. Like you if you build a video up to a certain point, just before they put an advert in, and it's like, no, I want to put the adverts in where I want to put them in. Let me put them like you used to. Let me put the adverts in where I want to put them. But YouTube doesn't do that. They go, oh, well, we think this point's a better point for it. No, that completely destroys the narrative. What are you doing? Because some people make their YouTube videos, especially in that style. So like you would, okay, so now we're going to go and do this thing here. We'll be right back. And then they put an advert in. But if YouTube decided to put an advert in 30 seconds earlier, he was in the middle of explaining something, there's an advert, then he goes, we'll be right back. And then they're just right back. And it breaks the flow. So speaking of flow, the building of the explosives. So yeah, going for a coffee straight, pushing that brake. I can do that. I can actually insert adverts to it. So like if I'm going to go for a coffee and I go to the be right back screen, I could push the button to play an advert on both Twitch and YouTube. And then it would play an advert, and obviously then you wouldn't get any more adverts for I think half an hour. So if you knew that, some people do that when they're playing like Marvel Rivals or something, for instance. They'll play a match, and then as soon as they finish a match, they'll hit the advert button. So yeah, they'll hit the advert button, and then when they come back from adverts, they'll start the next match, and it doesn't disrupt things, so that works really well for live. So but yeah, the problem with people working away is that then they're not watching the adverts, so therefore why would I pay YouTube to show my advert to people when no one's watching the adverts? So yeah, and if they walk off to make a cup of coffee, for instance, they're boiling the kettle. So I'm trying to play devil advocates here. I don't like adverts, but I understand why they have to be around, because YouTube is not free. You know, if something is free, you are the product. So yeah, I pay for YouTube Premium. So, and I think YouTube Premium is a fantastic thing. So we are struggling for water. But yeah, people will still use ad blockers anyway. So yeah, that's the thing. The only other thing that YouTube could do, and I really hope they never do it, is actually embedding the ads into videos. So I know that's something they were talking about, that when they encode the videos, they're going to encode ads into the videos. The problem to that is that then they can't pitch adverts to people depending on what you're doing. You know, you can't. So yeah, the only real way they could get around that is if they change entirely the way their streaming, their platform delivers content. Because right now they have a separate ad server and the obviously the video server, so people just block the advert server. If they merge them, then no one would know how to block ads, because they're all being delivered from the same source. I assume YouTube, there's reasons for that. There must be reasons for that, so yeah. But consider YouTube that ad blocker. As I said, I got YouTube Premium, and I don't think I've seen an advert for 5-6 years since I've had it. So yeah, for Twitch ad block, and I can get banned on Twitch for even so much as saying this. I have what do I have? I have, what's it called? Yes, go. There are two add-ons, but I use Chrome, which were so AdGuard Ad Blocker and AdGuard Extra. If you have both of those, it blocks adverts on Twitch, or is at the moment blocking adverts on Twitch for me. So yeah. Mods for that too, it recognises the ad segments and just skips them. Yeah. uBlock Origin stopped working on Chrome, unfortunately. It no longer does the stuff it needs to do. It still works in some places, but for Twitch and YouTube and stuff, Ubique Origin doesn't seem to work that well anymore. I think if you're using a different browser, it might still work. Mozilla it might work for. So video had a 60-minute ag segment? Really? That's either a bug in the system, or that somebody has stacked their adverts up, because you can do that on YouTube. I can stack adverts up, have them 1 second apart, and I can stack up to 30 adverts. So yeah. It is like giving Google free reign my data, but I also use their service to live stream and make money from them. So, yeah, it's I know full well they sell my data. I know that they don't hide that fact. They've never really hidden that fact. So, but. I need more beavers. I feel like I need more beavers, so we might have to get some more pods going soon. Can I build over the top of those pods with... I can't. Yeah. No, I've used Chrome. I switched from did I use Firefox before? Netscape Navigator. I think I was a Firefox user for a long time, but then Firefox started doing awful things. Like if I had Firefox open in the background whilst gaming, I'd get lag on the games, and as soon as I close it, it was awful. So I switched to Chrome, which didn't have that problem, and that must have been 10 years ago. So I've just stuck with it. Yeah. Edge is all right. Internet Explorer was fine. Internet Explorer did the job just fine. All right. Bring back Netscape Navigator. Netscape Navigator 6 was fantastic, and it should never have been consumed by Mozilla. Oh yeah, everything was full of security holes and things. There's you know, Microsoft Windows. Yeah. Combination of 2 ad blockers and 2 pop-ups. YouTube. Yeah, I have no idea with YouTube. I said I've used YouTube Premium, and YouTube Premium means I pay 1 fee and don't see adverts on the entire site no matter where I go. So yeah. Oh yeah, IE was bad for they tried to lock people into everything and tried to make everything into their own eco what's it called? The thing that Apple basically did, that everyone's like, oh, it's fine, but Microsoft, no, we hate Microsoft, boo. But Apple's been doing it for 20 years, and everyone seems to love paying 3 times the price for a phone. Seriously, why?
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Davo, hello, good evening. The kaboom was here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and here, as well as here, and where was the other underground one? I remember. There was another underground one as well. So we've had lots of kabooms. Okay. Yeah, I am very well today, thank you very much. I hope you're having a good day today. And also, Alex as well, how are you today? I hope you've been having a good day. Yeah. Experimental. Yes, we are quite far through this map, so I can show you the stuff apart from the explode thing. Have you seen the trailer with the explodey demon core? It's not called a demon core, it's called an unstable core. Because that's the only thing I can't show you because they've all gone off on this map so far. So, it obviously has a visual overhaul, so stuff looks better. Water has this effect on it now, which is cool. So it looks a bit more. Water looks a bit thicker now, so it's a bit strange. But yeah. This is a new map called Pressure, which has loads of the unstable cores which go boom and do things. So we had, I can do that actually. I can bring up dev mode, and where are they listed? Objects. Yes. Let's pause the game so nothing goes wrong for us doing this. You have these devices that are dotted around the world, and they have a time on them, explosion radius, an activation cycle, and time. So so this would activate in cycle 5 and have a 10-day cooldown, right? So yeah, show blueprint. Ooh, okay, we'll do that. So yeah, I have a new clip. So there are time bombs set around the map. Yeah, I've got a few new things. So let's delete this. Doof.
I am having the fun.
So the cores, for instance, this is a bad water area, and this is a good water area. There was a core.
Meow.
There was a core here which detonated, which would have sent all the bad water into our good water, so we had to seal it off. So yeah.
Meow.
So the unstable cores are the biggest sort of thing that's been added to, but they're map specific. You have to put them on the map when the map is created. New things they've actually added. One, we have spiral staircases. We have 90-degree staircases. 90-degree staircases now. So that's helpful. I don't really think I'm going to use many of them, to be honest, but I've used it there just to show it off. We have geothermal power that isn't on this map, so I can't show that off. But there is now a geothermal source that you put a geothermal generator on top, which generates 400 power, and it's very early game. Only needs very early, little bit, 160 science and some normal planks. It's very early game power source. So so that's new. There's aquifers as well, which aren't on this map, but aquifers are little holes in the ground that you have to drill, and you drill them out, and then they produce water. So you can have water in places going around. I'm doing a really bad case of explaining everything because I'm so far through this map now. I'm trying to remember what's on there. This map is missing lots of things that's not in the new update. So yeah, this one is more designed for the underground stuff. Yeah. Thermal hot springs. Could you put a geothermal plant underwater? Is that a thing you could do? Resources. Geothermal field. You can put them underwater. You can put them underwater. So, I mean, potentially you can have hot springs. They don't act that way, but you can put them underwater. So that'd be cool. Oh, we've got these as well. So we have a relic, a crashed satellite, and a satellite dish. These things here, if you collect them, you just get given free science. So, yeah, if you come and demolish this, you get 3,000 free science. So, can be nice early on to get things. So that could be a useful thing. Again, this map doesn't have them, but yeah. What else we got? Oh, brambles. We have brambles. I have brambles. Brambles are over here. And if you try and remove them, you have a high chance of injuring your beavers. So, yeah. Yeah, reverse engineering. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of wish you could unlock... I was just talking about that with Stewies actually there. But I wish there was a way you could, like, get one of those relics and it actually unlocks a building for you. So, rather than just science points, it unlocks a building. Or... you get some material from it that you use to make a building, so you can do proper reverse engineering. I feel like that would be quite cool. Why have no beavers work? I do have beavers working all in person. So yeah, I can show you the aquifers as well then in that case. Hold on, so water source. So I want to do water. An aquifer. So an aquifer you put down and it just sits here and does nothing. It has nothing to do with it, but then you put a drill on top of it, and if you power the drill, it produces water. What I need to test is whether if you then break the power, does it stop producing water? Because that means that when bad tides come along, it could be pretty good. Yeah. Wonderer, hello, good evening. Boop. What else have we got here? So the cores there. Oh, natural dam. So if you remember, there was blockages that you could have on your in the rivers. There was natural blockages. There are now two versions of it. One blocks the whole flow. Another one blocks 50% of the flow.
Thanks for the support, Shadow92.
Thank you very, very much for the YouTube membership. You're both. You remember both. Yeah. Ah, okay. Yeah. Once you're connected to the aquifer, it always flows power. Oh, so you just use the power to drill it out, and then it runs all the time. Ah, okay. Ah. No, the 50% ones are not walkable. No. Unfortunately, you can't do that. So, but they act just like dams yourself. So it's basically a natural form of these. So, yeah. So they hold some water back. Could be useful for map makers. You could have an area where there's a pool of water, but only holds half the amount. So quite useful. What else do we have? Obviously the overhangs. They was in the previous updates. I think that's it. You can now in the map, when you're making a map, you can actually set things like the bad water sources to be dormant, so they will open up after a certain amount of time, and you get a little warning that tells you they're going to be, this bad water source will start in 10 days. So that's again for map makers. You can make scenarios with it where you've only got a certain amount of time to get out of Dodge before it's going to be filled with evil, bad water. Yeah. Erfi, yay! That came from a game called Star Wars Inc., which we was playing last week, and I want to go back and play, but I also need to play Little Rocket Lab. I need to finish that. I've been so distracted by TIMBERBORN, so let's detonate these out, shall we? Yeah, so yeah, make the bad water. Yeah, so I do not want to. No, I do want to detonate that one. Yeah.
Meow?
Meow? I do hope those new redeems are not too loud. I hopefully have tried to balance them properly, but I don't know. Yeah, you can also redirect it. or you could just seal it off, I suppose, with different things. But the cores are pretty cool as well, because as I said, obviously this one here, well, the first one we had was here. So this bad water was flowing along this way, out the way, and leaving us behind. A core went off here, which then means that the bad water pours down here and into our main source. So, yeah. So it flows down into here, and you'd have to seal it off somehow. So we've sealed it off here now, but we did it originally. We had it flow down here and was pumping the bad water out of it. So you just need to think ahead. And we did fail this map for the first time because I messed up the underwater flow, because our water sources are actually underground. They're down here.
Oink.
Oink. Why did erfi not work? Oh, erfi's probably on cooldown. That's why. It should have notified you it was on cooldown, though. Why did it not do that? Huh. Why did Hedgerogbot not warn you that that redeem was on cooldown? I would have to look into that. So, yeah, the water source is underground here, and there's a bad water source here, and we had an explosion here and an explosion here, which would have mixed the two together, but we've sealed it off. But the water actually comes along, goes under the base, goes around here, comes up a hole here, flows back along here, and then back down into the base, and then out and away. Yay! So this map has been a challenge because of all the explosions and other bits and pieces for it. So it's definitely been a challenge. Right. Okay. An overhanger to some slivers in a sluice. Yeah, the thing is, I needed the water, not just this area here, but I needed, and you say that, simple thing, but sluices are metal. That's not early. That's not early. But if you're on about having the dormant things go along, then yeah, you could cap them off before they go off. You can seal them off. You can redirect stuff with them. But it's just nice that you might be dealing with something, and then it pops up going, "Hey, this is going to go off," and you go, "Oh no, we now need to go and do something quickly, or otherwise our base is going to flood with death." So, you know, figure it out. Yeah. But yeah. I know what I mean. So, like this one here, I built a rig around. I built the levees around this because otherwise it was going to flood down to here, and I can't cap these off because the actual sources for them are over here or something. They're here, I think. So I can't get to the sources to do them. So I just cap them off here, and that works. So yeah. But I like the challenge this map brings. I am enjoying the challenge that this map is bringing. It's very different. So how long did we go here? We are 9. Okay, that's fine. As long as it's 7 wide, yep. Yeah, we cap the problem is with this map, if I cap these ones off, it then gets pushed somewhere else because there's so many underground puzzles. The bad tide will get pushed somewhere else and then end up coming up a hole somewhere completely different. So, because I've had a few of those, I thought we were safe for the water. We managed to get the water flowing down here, and this was all fine. And then later on, over here, hidden away that I hadn't seen, was another core, which was going to blow up something this end, which was going to let all my water flow out and off the map. So I had to get down and seal that off because I didn't see that coming. So even though you got it all sorted, you think it's all correct, it then pops up somewhere else and causes problems. We had that with this. When the bad tide comes, this flows up over here into this channel here, and then flows along here and then back down that way. But what was happening was that was then going to flood this way and pour into the base. but I never saw that coming originally. So the map's got a nice challenge to it. It's got a very nice challenge to the way it goes. Now, however, the water shouldn't flow that way. So what should happen is that when the bad tide hits this, it should flow this way and come out this way. So we should be good. So, oh yeah, no, I'm not saying that that's a permanent solution for anything, but one, I'd have to get in there, and that's bad water, so that's going to make our beavers sick. So I'd have to do it during a bad tide. So it's just, yeah, it's just a, yeah. I am liking the challenge of this map. The way they've done things on it, I'm liking the challenges. So yeah, I could have done overhangs. It's just these tunnels are quite deep. They're quite far down, so it's a lot of things to build up into there. So yeah, there's many options I could have done. I could have tapped this off. I could have sealed this off this side and had the water pour out over here instead, and go this way underneath there and along. So you know, I could have moved any things around. There's plenty of places that could have been done. Just this was the quickest way. We just redirect the water this way. Gone. So yeah. The new HUD. Yeah. This is the old box that was in the bottom corner. Here. So yeah, this is now up here. So and it's I think it's a lot longer as well. So yeah, it goes back to the start of cycle 16. So yeah, it's got a lot more going on there. Oh, Bay died. Oh. So that's there. These alerts down here stay for, well, not a lot longer, but they do. If you get like a new happiness rating, it stays forever till you click it away. So that's nice. So yeah, I'd have to go in there and then build up with the platforms up to the top and then cap it off, or at least up to whatever height the tunnel was and then cap it off that way, which is doable. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. The new boomerang centered. Oh, the you mean the this thing? Yes, it's still centered. It's still centered. So yeah, it's still in the way. And yes, Shadow, I did see the thing about the Power World thing where Nintendo had their lawsuit, their patent thrown away. So yeah. Because that's the quickest way to do it. You just put in a couple of platforms and then put levees on top of the platforms, and it seals the holes. The overhangs and bits and pieces require a lot more science and a lot more things. Some of them require metal blocks and stuff. So just overhang over the top to like here somewhere, and then just build up a couple of platforms inside and put some levees in. Clap, job done. Yeah. So yeah, I find it funny that they got the patent passed, didn't they, and then got it overturned because when it got originally passed, it didn't follow the due process. Right, let's see if this is working. So you are producing bad water, which is still flowing through because these are just set to open. That's fine. You're flowing through here, so that's fine. And what should happen is you will open when contamination is above 5%. You will close. You will close when it's above 5%, and you will open. Yeah. Impenetrable sluices would work, yeah. Yeah, there's no room for sluices. You're right, there's no room for sluices, but when you need to seal it now, because you only get 10 days before the bomb goes off, you can't wait for metal to come along. So it's kind of like, yeah, I need to, this needs to open at 1%, doesn't it? Yeah, that needs to open way quicker than that closes. Otherwise, there's going to be no bad tide. Otherwise, this is going to float upwards and affect our base. So yeah, and then the water pours out this way. Boop. Doesn't matter about going down there. There's nothing down there. and then just pours out and along this way and off the map. This is going to start filling though, isn't it? I think this is going to start filling slowly. The one thing that does get me with water is that they don't use air pressure. Because you can empty this hole and then it can just fill the hole. But where's the air go? It's sealed at the top. Yeah, this is filling slowly, isn't it? So that's okay though. It can fill slowly. It doesn't matter. There's plenty of space for it to fill a little bit. As long as it doesn't get up to this height. It'll be okay. And if it does, it doesn't matter. Because it can't go back this way. So it's not going to kill us. I just want it to flow this way. So yeah, it can flow this way so that when it switches back from a bad tide to a good tide, it reopens this guy or opens and closes these guys so we get the water back. The way I had it working before, it would take 8 to 10 days before it opens these sluices. So this way should be quicker. Should be better for us. So yeah. Antifa kind of get an unfair advantage. Underground waterways. That is true. But do they get contaminated in tubes? I don't think so. Do they? They don't get contaminated in tubes underwater. I'm not sure. Yeah. No, they don't get... Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. So, I want to blow up inside here. Problem is, I want to blow up... I want to go down by... loads, but I can get in here to blow this all up here. Okay. So let's do this. Do a row and then we do another row. Yeah, we'll be safe there. Okay. So kind of, because you gain experience in the YouTube thing, you gain that experience. So as you type, you get given experience in the chat, and until somebody posts more messages than you do, get there. So you currently apparently have 100 experience. I don't know how that works considering the posts you've been doing. And then Wanderer and Shadow both have 75 below you. Start a Q&A. Why would I want to start a Q&A? Why are you suggesting that to me? Oh, you're not suggesting, you're suggesting the members thing. Oh, okay. It stops giving XP. Yeah, I don't understand how it works. I think it's like you get given XP for every post you make, but if you start making multiple posts in a row, you don't get them. So it's like you want to have multiple people chatting to get more XP. It's a weird thing. It should really just be watch points. The longer you watch, the more the more points. Just like Twitch does. Just do that. Just do the longer you watch, the more you get. That'd be the best way. So, but hey ho. Such is the way of things. Okay, can we blow this up and make a path through here now? So I want to... Nope, because you haven't gone far enough for this, because there's no path here. That's fine. Okay, so I need to here. Okay, Kizuiji, have fun. We will see you in the future. No doubt. Well, I need to get rid of that one. That one. And that one. And then that should allow me to put ladders in like that. And then same for here. So we have to get rid of that one. And that one. then that will let us. Oh, okay, cool. Right. Let's put in some more beaver housing. Let's get some more beavers going. I can't build on top of that, which is kind of annoying. And then you can't build overhangs out. Once you built the structure, I'd have to remove this structure and build overhangs. Side of each one, which is kind of annoying. Oh, you can't do that, so they've got to be every other floor then. Okay. So on that floor... I think I want to do that. I think I want to do that, and I think I want to do it now. We can afford to remove some of these trees for a bit. We're not using many. So let's... Yeah. Let's just add these 3 and be done with it, actually. There. And we'll see if we need more beavers. We'll figure that out later. So. Yeah, still says you've got 75 XP. Let's see what it says here. So... what's the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badge in live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. How do you get the leaderboard? You need to collect experience points. Here's how you earn them. Send live messages, send super chats and super stickers. That's it. It just says send messages. Send messages or send money, typical. You can apparently turn it off as well. I don't know how to turn it off. But, yeah. Message! Hey, you got 25 experience. Congratulations! Yay! Okay, and now there'd be multiple ways for beavers to get up and down around here, so. First 3 messages of every hour watched. Okay, possibly. It might be that you could, yeah, like you said, there might be an hour watched, or there might be a timer. So you gain experience for every message you send. But if you spam, you don't get any bonus experience. So, yeah. Okay, so detonate those out. And we'll put in another set of 3, like this, and then a set there. And this is how I got to do it. I've got to do it like this so that the beavers can get in there and do it. Otherwise, we've got to go down. When I blow 3 out, I've got to build down, put them in, and build back up in, which would also work pretty well. So, yeah. We'll get these going, and then that'll give us some more beavers so that we can then get more people, because we've got 10 places now with no jobs. And I even have the metal place shut down for the moment, so we need to reopen that as well. Let's also put an explosive up here. We can do a staircase here so they can get up onto this level as well. For whatever reason. I don't know why, but we just might want to. So, yeah. How are we doing for happiness? Wet fur is bad. Campfire is bad. Lantern is bad because I never got up here and did the things up here, did I? We do have the science now to unlock the more decorations. So let's do that. Let's unlock the more decorations. So, let's see here. We put a clock on that side. No. We'll put the clock on the corner here. Boop. Yeah, also, I don't know if I want to be going back to Final Fantasy. It's not grabbed me as much as I really hoped it would have. So, I don't really know if I want to... Yeah. That's it for them, isn't it? So put those down. And then we have the lantern wants to go there. Yeah. Okay. Tweak is from ratios and buildings. No, the steam engine, for instance, is still 400. The wheel of pain is 300, and the large wheels can do up to whatever speed. Also, you now get given a tooltip telling you how much power a wheel is going to produce when you put it in the water. So you now know where you're putting it. So, like, oh no, it won't work there. It will work here. So yeah, it's quite nice. Quite a nice little addition to it. So tells me how much power we're going to get from that. So yeah. Draven, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I think the issue I have with Final Fantasy is it feels like a single player game with multiplayer aspects. Like, so much of it you have to do on your own. You have to switch to duties to do on your own. It's like, why am I playing an MMO by myself? So it's like, yeah. But it doesn't mean I won't come back to it at some point. We may come back and play it again in the future. But yeah. Halloween, but no trick-or-treaters? Oh. Fine by me. Let's get rid of these here because this is not going to get built here. So yeah. Right, this is the multiplayer. Yeah, yeah, and WoW's obviously got housing coming along to it soon, which I'm interested in and stuff. But I don't. The problem is I don't have time. I can only play like once a week or twice a week, and don't have time for it, which is a shame. Yeah. Trick or treat. I'll have a trick, please. Okay. Still got no beavers in there. Why not? Why are you not producing enough beavers? What is happening here? Where could I save some beavers to get some beavers working in... Mind you, got lots of beavers who are injured. That doesn't help. So yeah, let's pause the 2 of those because that is full. Let's let that go in there. The treated planks are done, so let's pause that. You have no... I don't know why I enabled you. You have no metal blocks. So that's not going to work for us. So yeah. A lot more viewers of that. I must say, I have been enjoying playing Timberborn, which I haven't done on stream for a long time. And obviously because 1.0 experimental, I suppose. But yeah. Yeah. It's I'm happy. YouTube is I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna say it. But YouTube is doing well at the moment. So YouTube for me is doing well at the moment. It's not changing the world, but it's definitely doing better than it has done in previous years. So, and what I mean is doing better quicker. Like the numbers go up faster. They've always been trickling up, but it goes up faster. Yeah. So well, yeah. How's 1.0? 1.0 is awesome, fun. I think we've got this map down. I'm just going to try and get like stupid high happiness going, but I need to sort out a stable water supply. So yeah, possibly move our housing or something. So yeah, 16 viewers on there. Got only 3 over on Twitch, but that's okay. It has been Timberborn has been a staple of my channel for many years, for 6 years, which I didn't realize I had been playing Timberborn for 6 years. So and it's only been out for 4. So yeah. But if I change the date here, oh no, sorry, 5 years. 5 years I was playing that. So yeah, 25th of August 2020 I started playing that. I got hold of a key early before it was out in early access. Very, very grateful to McIndustry for doing that, and it started, and yeah, loved it, absolutely loved it. The eager beavers I started with, who are now the Iron Teeth. So we're playing Iron Teeth now. They started life as the eager beavers. So yeah. And then we had the fancy beavers, which were complicated to make to players. So yeah. Oh yes, the Dam and Blast update. Dam and Blast update, where they added explosives. 15th of November 2020, when they added explosives. Yeah. So yeah. 15th of November. So we're almost 5 years. 2 weeks off for 5 years they added explosives, and now they've added bigger explosives. Nice. Yeah. As you should, Timberborn. Awesome, and I hope you have enjoyed your Timberborn time. And I do hope you've enjoyed it. So yeah. I'm enjoying Oddsbox. I'm liking Oddsbox. This whole new phase at the end of the game was unexpected, but I'm definitely there for it. If I do that, I then can't get in here, but I can get in there because they can reach from the corner. No, they can't, because they won't be stood in the corners, will they? So I need to blow out these two. That beaver's in there. Let's detonate that guy. Pop. Oop. Nice. Yeah. Not so a fan of the third-person factory thing. Okay. Oddsbox is a nice twist though, because it's you don't have conveyor belts. You have those little guys that run around, which I like that. It's a very different way of doing it. So. But you're not a fan of Factorio, the top-down version of that. Although Factorio is, once you get to actually putting stuff down with drones in Factorio, it's yeah, it's a bit of a different game. Those two. Pop, pop. And then I need to put in those, but they can be detonated later. So yeah. Muncher spell force with more cuteness. Less fortification. Yeah. Yeah, it did surprise me that you have to go and do a bit of tower defense in it towards the end. But it's not really forced upon you, and you don't lose anything if the slimes take over. They just slime everything and then go away. So you just have to clean it up. So it's not, you know, it's not like, oh no, we're going to die here or something. It's a bit of a different challenge. I kind of it unexpected, but yeah, I'll take it. I've heard of Spellforce. I don't play Spellforce. It's a series of games, isn't it? It's Spellforce. Oh, I might have played Spellforce. Hold on. What does Spellforce look like?
Hello, everyone.
That no YouTube video. No. Spellforce 3. I'm thinking of a different game. Age of Wonders. I'm thinking of Age of Wonders. Yeah. I don't think I've played Spellforce. So yeah. Low Cookie. Hello, good evening. Low Cookie 2. What happened to the first one? Oh no. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, the first one's good. Two not so good. Third is just so. Age of Wonders. I think is the same sort of principle as that. I remember having lots of fun with Age of Wonders, and then 2 and 3 were but I never played 4, so yeah. I damned the high ground in this place. Yeah, we switched out to engines, so we're not using the water flow anymore. We switched over to engines, so I could seal this off and not worry about it, and then we can use all this for Greenland. So yeah, and I sealed off that one because that's just found down there. So yeah. Far more down the CNC. CNC is awesome. I need to play. There's a game called Tempest Rising, which is it's a Command & Conquer game. It's not a Command & Conquer game, but it is a Command & Conquer game. Just doesn't use the same faction names, but it very much feels like a CNC game. I just haven't played it. I brought it on launch. Yeah, it's been out for like 6 months. I brought it on launch to play it, and then other stuff just kept coming around. So Tempest Rising released in April 24th. It was released. So yeah, they've had loads of updates added to it. There's multiplayer skirmish maps now, so you can play with people against enemies. So you can like team up with people, I think, and so yeah. But yeah, it came out in April. Tempest Rising was released in April. I brought it as soon as it was released and never got around to it. Yeah. Doing no forester, no power, tech, beaver wheel only, 16-hour day on hard diorama. I commend you, and that is not something I would enjoy. I don't enjoy playing on hard mode, just the standard. I'm not a fan of the survival side of this. I much prefer the building of an empire up. So, but to each their own. Everyone's got their own thing to do. But yeah. So yeah. Good luck with that. That's not my cup of tea. I have done a beaver wheel only run through. Tried that. It's very slow. Very slow going, but doable. Oh, I can't get there and build those, can I? Dang it. You and you can't be built. That's annoying. That's annoying. It's easily fixable. I can just put a couple of platforms in and fix it. But I was trying to build this in a smarter way, and I didn't do it properly. I didn't do it smart enough. Wasn't smart enough. Yeah. Part of the hedgerow was since January 2020. What did you turn up in? I didn't. My proper YouTube career started the 1st of February 2016. That's when I started uploading almost. Well, it was once or twice a week there, but I was uploading a lot more often. So in February next year will be 10 years of YouTube. 10 years. Oof. You can't filter by time on YouTube. That's a shame. I've been doing YouTube for 10 years. I've been streaming for probably 5 or 6. So just do that in there. Let me go to live stream, because it would have been live streams. I assume you would have come along to it. I don't think it would have been on videos. Maybe, but I would assume it's live streams. Let's see here. So, actually, no, it wouldn't have. If you were part of the things in January, you'd have subscribed before I started doing live streams, because my first live streams were Factory Town in March. And then random stuff with jokers doing like shenanigans. That was March 2020 when I started streaming. So yeah, be an influx of content coming on there. I think there will be more people picking it up again when 1.0 comes along. But obviously 1.0 is still in experimental right now. It's not out yet, so we're nowhere near that. So. Yeah. Wow, Cloud Pirates. That was a game that lasted 5 minutes and disappeared. ASP. Yes, yeah, I saw that. I saw that. He just dropped it there, which makes sense. Hence why I'm live streaming it, because strike while the iron is hot. But I think we're now in the sort of final stages of this map. We are definitely going to succeed with this map. January the 20th, it said, was it? January. Does it say? Does it give you exactly what date, Wanderer? Yeah. Most fans are unaware. Well, they shouldn't be. If they're following Timberborn, they announced plenty of it. Yeah, so they shouldn't be. Damn these people. Oop. Yeah, okay. So what video did I put up on that day? You must have subscribed when I put up a it would have either been, I don't think it was Factorio when I was playing multiplayer with Nog. Wow, that was 2020, good lord. I'm guessing it was Factory Town. I'm gonna go with Factory Town because I know you was in the Factory Town Discord. So I'm gonna go with Factory Town. That you were during season 4 of Factory Town. You must have subscribed. And I'm gonna say Factory Town again because it's Factory Town, and I love Factory Town. So yeah. Okay. So do that row there, and then detonate those ones down there. Blah, blah, blah. RCE, yeah. Yeah, would not have been, no, I know it wouldn't be Factorio. So it was either Factory Town or Kerbalism. I don't know if you're a Kerbal Space Program fan. But my guess is it was season 4 of Factory Town. I was making them, I think I was posting sometimes videos on the Discord saying I was doing it, so. Both Factory Town and Kerbal. So yeah, so I was playing Factory Town. I was the only person playing Kerbalism, which is a realism mod for Kerbal Space Program. Which unfortunately I don't know if the mod's still around because I know there were some issues with the some people weren't happy with some not changing with the mod. They weren't happy with the way some things have changed, and I think the developer of it that I was talking to a lot just gave up on it. Just went, I'm just fed up with what's happening here. Yeah, so when did I start playing Factory Town? 2018. 31st of August 2018. Wow. Yeah. The views aren't ramped up yet. No. Well, I'm getting a lot more views on these streams, so hello to anybody who happens to be lurking down there. Lurkers absolutely welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. So yeah, but the running, this is experimental, so they still test stuff out. I've not found any issues with it. I think I haven't found any issues. I had an issue on the other map when I'm playing Oasis, which I will be doing for a video series. That I kept having stutters on it, which was weird. But yeah. So yeah. I'm working in place Stone Block 4. Ah, hello, Odd Space Engineer. I need to play Minecraft at some point. I've missed that game. I need to play and actually defeat the End Dragon on a legitimate game because I've never done it. Never done it. Yeah. Yeah. 100 plus views on strips. Ah, it does depend on who's streaming it as well. You know, if you get a big streamer pick it up, they're just naturally going to get 1,000 views because anyone will go and watch their content for that. So, you know, it's not necessarily about the game they're playing; it's about the person. So, I get it. I get that. So, I've got 10 injured beavers. Where are you all getting injured? I'm going to assume it's in there or the centrifuge, because I don't see anywhere else where you could possibly be getting injured. That's hurting my production. I'm not clearing these out either, so you're not getting hurt doing this. So, yeah, we'll do this. We'll make it as long as this is here. So this will be the edge of where we're going to. Yeah. Normally only watch people for the game they're playing. Oh, okay, fair enough. But I've got a few streamers that I watch that I mean, if they're playing a game, I'm just like, oh, what is this? I don't. But it could be a game that I have no interest in, but I watch them because they have shenanigans go on with it. So yeah, it can be fun. Yeah. Don't know why they sponsor stream stuff like that. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if they did. I have no idea. The best way for them to actually do that sort of thing, rather than sponsoring a stream, would be to approach a large streamer with a deal. You know, go and get one of the streamers that's always getting thousands of views. And say, hey, would you, you know, we'll pay you whatever if you play our game for a couple of hours on stream. Because if they pay them, I don't know what any of the deals are. I've never had any of that offered to me ever. But if they, you know, if they paid them, I don't, whatever, and then managed to make 100 sales out of it, for instance, it's going to make their money back on it. So they certainly wouldn't be approaching somebody like me, because one, I play the game for free because I enjoy the game a lot, and two, I don't get the sort of views that would make sense to be that would constitute that sort of thing. So yeah, big city sim streamers don't exist. Quill 18 is always putting in a couple of hundred views. There's a lot of city skylines. Biffa doesn't stream, so that's not. There's somebody who I've always seen with like 800 or 900 views who mainly plays Farming Simulator. So, yeah, City Planner plays, yeah, that sort of thing. But you could get, you know, not even necessarily them. I mean, you look at someone like some of the people who play Satisfactory or something like that, for instance. I know this is not the same style as that, but it's you know, colony builder, that sort of thing, or even anyone, any variety streamer, that they could come and do it. So yeah, it's a possibility, but I don't really think they need to necessarily do that. I don't see like TIMBERBORN is doing badly, so I don't feel like they're going to need to want to sponsor anything for it, because they shouldn't really need to. It's doing well. There's plenty of people. Obviously, you've got myself doing YouTube videos for it, putting in, I know it's only a couple of hundred views a day, but it's there. JC the Beard putting in 700 or 800 views on his videos. Yeah, JD. Obviously, Captain Industry, he's getting a couple of hundred views going on there. So, have a quick nosy nose at stuff. So, what did So JC's video on the Timberborn 1.0 has got 19,000 views right now. Yeah, 19,000 views. And obviously, you know, like Real Civil Engineer, I know it was like a year ago he did a video on it, and he does weird stuff for it, but some of the videos do get large followings going on there. So, yeah, Sky Storm obviously gets big views on some of the stuff he does as well. So Timberborn's doing well. It's doing the numbers very well. I want to know how JC the Beard does it, because yes, he's got 10,000 subscribers, but he gets so many views on his videos. It's impressive. It's utterly impressive. So, yeah, I don't know. Not everyone. That's I'm playing with travel off. Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, even my video, which I don't normally get massive views, has got 1.4. So yeah, JC's very absolutely. He's very very relaxing to watch, which is kind of the vibe that I've always gone for. You know, the chill, relax, don't worry too much about it. But it's worked for him better than it's worked for me, and he's been doing it for less time than me, so I'm insanely jealous of that, and it's entirely not fair. Right, so I'm not, by the way. I'm just, it's more of a well done to him. I want to know what he's doing so I can copy it. Basically, that's what it boils down to. All right, so I'm not going to have you close at all. I just literally want you to fill this and just don't let water come backwards. So, yeah. Random Kiwi Gamer, yeah, he's got a lot of fairly heavy edited videos. I think what a lot of people have done is they played like new factions. But I haven't done that. I haven't played any of the new factions at all. And my videos, I do know full well, go on for a long time. Like, I have 30 plus videos in a series. So maybe that's the problem. I'm not sure. I don't know. But then I watch JC do stuff, and he's playing the same sort of pace that I'm playing at. And so, yeah, it does come down to a bit of luck. That is true. It can come down to a bit of luck. I had a random video of Timberborn. Let me go back. Where was it? Yeah. My random video that was released back on the 5th of October, for some reason, got 2,500 views. I don't know why. I have no. It's completely out of spec to everything else. Everything else is getting 100 to 200 views, maybe 300 if I'm lucky. But that one, for some reason, got 2,500 views. It just got hit for something, and I don't know why. But, you know, not complaining, obviously. Obviously not complaining, but, yeah. Okay, so I need to lower this side down as well, don't I? Because we're going to do... it was a video released on the 5th of October that was called Timberbot the Plains Ironbot Time, which was my quick playthrough, which ended up being 9 episodes. Yeah, and there's nothing really different I did that to any other video, but it got 2,500 views. And I just do not understand why. It started off like any other video, and then about 36 hours after release, just shot up in views, just went boom through the roof. So Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, quick. Yes. Yeah, the quick series. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing so well with that at the moment. Right, so I want to do that. And then I want to remove this from the center. That. Then we're going to put in water pumps. I want to go around the outside. Let's remove all those as well. They're not needed. I want to go around the outside. And then I want to put in water pumps. Like this. I made the tank slightly too big. That's fine. Yeah. So, Q Rob, hello, good evening. Where's my Halloween costume? I've eaten too many sweets this year and can't fit into it. So, yeah. Can I... Don't need to do that road. In fact, I don't need to do... Let's not bother with anything up there. Don't worry about that. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, in some really big crowds. Oh yeah, it can be, you know, a bit of luck, a bit of everything. I can't put any more sluices. I have no more metal. I have no more metal. The beavers tried to kill the metal, and they possibly succeeded. Right, let's... What do we need to make tunnels? We can do tunnels. Okay. I completely forgot about that. We run out of metal last video. Let me we'll just bridge over this. Oop, like that. Can we even get over here? Yes, we can. Yeah. Sweaty streamer struggle with this little game. So a 90-day drought bad tide run. About 3 episodes because they built it down. Was like, okay, nothing to do. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I have heard a lot of people say they don't particularly like Timberborn because it's got no goal to it. Which is like, well, yeah, okay. But the goal is that you are challenging yourself to make a better beaver colony. So, yeah. I definitely I don't think I've played just like this is a legitimate game now, and I'm going through and completing each and every map on my quick playthrough, my very quick playthrough. It's very quick. Yeah. Although the last one was only 3 episodes, so that worked. Yeah, that's just completing the map. But you have to do something like I'm going to make this much happiness and that much happiness. Like with this one, for instance, I want to, on this playthrough, go with as much happiness as we can get. So what I should probably do is... yeah, 1k beaver runs. I've done a few of those as well. I'd love to do one where I make robots, kill all the beavers off, and just have bots. And then try and make like ridiculous amounts of bots, like go for something like 3,000, but they all have to have jobs. There could be no unemployed. Something like that would be nuts to play. But I want to do it like the robot overtake, the robot overlords essentially. But I don't know how I'd give them more jobs because if they're not making food, I don't know how they could. Yeah, just. You could do that, but the problem is that the bots break down and you're nowhere near ready to make new bots early on. So I don't really know how you could. To get how many? 8. So the Earth repopulator starts with 8. You send 8 people out, don't you, in the world? I was wondering if you could start with 8 bots. Say that you had a repopulator, and you just put bots in it to go out, so you repopulate the Earth with the bots. I wonder if you could do that. I don't know. I don't know how that would exactly work. So what I am going to do though is I'm going to lower the priority of all of those, so you stop building those, and I'm going to start putting the farms in, because I should have done this a while ago, because we can get more food now. So what I want to do is, here's going to be cassava. This whole field is going to be cassava, so we're going to have to put a couple of farms in for the cassava. So his Factorio streams averaging 500 to 700, but his cattle industry, yeah, because he does some really awesome parts with his, like some of the blueprints he comes up with to do things. It's just amazing. Let's do that. Yeah, cattle industry. Yep. So that's going to be cassava. We want soybeans, which is going to be over here. So let's get 2 farmhouses for soybeans, 1 there and 1 there. This one's going to be canola seeds in here. So we'll get ourselves a farmhouse or 2 for that. Let's do 1 on the end there and 1 on the end over here. Hold on, there you go. This is going to have 2 in it, so we'll put 1 there, 1 there. That's going to be for corn. Timberborn needs shift cloning for buildings. Well, it's got the clone tool now. You've got the duplicate tool. But yeah, I do. Yeah. Shift click would be nice to copy a building. But let's put in this stuff here. So cassava was going to go in this field here, like this. Put on. There you go. Soybean was in this field here. 1.0 has got if you set a building up with all the settings in it, so let's for instance set this guy up here to be a slightly higher workplace, only do canola and then be that and tick priority buildings. You can now click this button here to duplicate the building, and when you put it down somewhere else, it has all the same settings in it. I've got my head down. You can see all the same settings in it. So it copies the settings from build. You've also got copy paste, so you can now set a building up however you want. And just copy it, and then if you click on another building, it will copy all the settings as well. So that has been added in 1.0. Unprioritize this building from haulers, that's fine. Alright, so that was canola. So that was soybeans, right? That's soybeans? Yes, that's soybeans. So that's soybeans. Canola seeds is going to go in here, like this, to them. There. Yeah. So yeah, I do agree. Either shift click or just mouse over and press Q or something for pipette mode. So although there isn't a control C, there's a control V. So if I control V when I have a building selected, I can do that. But there isn't a. You can't just go bomb and copy building. That'd be nice. Yeah. So have I got 400? I've got 400 on Twitch. Hey, when did that happen? Oh, somebody must have followed me and I didn't notice. It hasn't told me I've got any new followers. Who followed the thing last time? Dead Soul 2002 followed 14 hours ago. Was I streaming? I wasn't streaming 14 hours ago, so they must have popped up when I wasn't streaming. That's why. Dead Soul 2002, the 400th follower. Thank you very, very much indeed. Woot. Woot. 400 there. 3,844 over on YouTube. Awesome, awesome, awesome. It's coming slowly. So this is going to be corn on this side. Yeah, corn on. I don't think I need corn on both sides, do I? Wait a minute, I think I'm doing this wrong. Hold on. Am I doing this wrong? They're planting now, so it doesn't matter. So corn was going to go here, and then eggplants was going to go this side. Pop that out. Get rid of those. You come out to here. And can go along to there, and then you connect to that. And then connect to that. Boom. Okay. Yeah, so this is going to be corn here. Oop. And we had more farmhouses over here. Let's put one there and one there. And then this on this side was going to be eggplants. I don't know whether we can actually do the eggplants here because of the bad influence here. I need to seal this off. Yeah. How did you get first place? Yeah, YouTube doing YouTube things. So yeah. Simple to add modifiers for release. Embrace roguelike elements. You've got the random start points once you finish a map. So you've got that for it. I'd love for them to bring in a random map generator. That's a lot of work to get one working that would be correct. But I'd love for them to bring in a random map generator. That would be cool. You just go random map, play, and it just builds a map, and you're like, now I have no idea what to expect from this map. Yeah, the map design, yeah, that's the thing. The map design is there, but I don't know, I like random maps. I think that's the reason I like random maps. So over here, I want to put in, I need to get up there. Actually, we can put the water storage in over here. Yeah. That's going to be for storing more water as well. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, random maps would have to, random maps would be difficult to do. Right, so this is a bad area. This is a bad area. This one I can seal off. That's not a problem. I think I can seal this off sort of nowish as well. I might be able to levy that off and seal it off that way. Maybe. I'm not sure whether that'll work or not. If not, I need to do the floor in there. This one, however, has got a patch of bad land I can do nothing about because there's this underground, which is only accessible from this flow here, which is not fantastic. There. Yeah, you couldn't build a map with challenge modes in it. It would just be a standard map. But they could absolutely do like naturally occurring rivers and things, and have them flow and do that sort of stuff. You know, that's a thing. I know there's a random map generator for making terrain, and then you have to edit the map to make it viable to play. But I don't know. I like the idea of having maps that, you know, it's like, I've never played this map before. There are hundreds of them on the workshop. You could do it on the workshop. To be honest, that's the thing. So, right, how do we seal this one off then? So this comes up from here and then feeds into this one. I feel like if I could get in here and just fill in them tiles there, we absolutely could seal that off and that would be fine. Or I want to get in and seal it off here. So that it can't come down here, then this will drain and then we won't have any bad tide up top. Yeah, I do feel like having, when you start a game and it says what map do you want to play, rather than having to go to the workshop and download them, you should just be able to have it in the game. You just click and just go, ah, these are user generated maps. Put on and it, you know, list them from the workshop. I think that would be quite cool. Right. If we could make our way over to here and then drill through this wall here and let the bad water out. That would lower this water level because this is pushing up over here to get up and out. And that would lower that water level there, which would then allow us to, yeah. Does mean we'd mess up this underground ruins. I do want to get over here for these underground ruins anyway, if we can. So maybe we could tunnel out like over here and have the water pour out over there. Knuckle, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. I am indeed having a good day. Everything is good and awesome. And there is much rejoicing. I need to put a tube network in as well. I haven't done that at all. Really need to put in a tube network. Can we do that? Can we put in a tube network so that we can get around? I haven't really left space for it here. Okie dokie, Shadow. Have a good one. Could do that and put a tube station top of there. That would feed the farming area. And would keep the tubes up out of the path so we can run them over the top of things. Do that. Close the bad water with tubes. Okay, Shadow, have a good one. Thank you very much for stopping by. So, oh, there's a bad water source there, yeah. So if I put tubes in... Oh, you mean, yeah, run tubes down them, and then, yeah, because you can build from the ender tubes, can't you? So we could run tubes down them and then put levees in places, so, yeah, we could, yeah. God, do I wish this would go away. In the way. So I want to build... Where could I put a tube station here? I don't want to put it in the middle of town because that's really not a great place for the beavers to get to. Although I could remove some of these and have a path that goes along to there, but that's just not really worth it. It would be much better spent by putting it like up on top of here or something, or... Wish you had two bridges. That'd be nice. Mind you, they require metal to make, and I don't have any metal. That's the problem. Well, it's kind of, yeah, you can build the overhangs, can't you? So you can do like that. Then you have to build one the other side and build actual tube ones. So just yeah, I just what I'd like is longer pipe segments. So instead of having it being a single pipe segment, have it be a 5 long segment that only connects on one end or the other end, and it's just supported all the way along. So you build one there, build one over there, they connect to each other. Just sort of looking at this path here and going like maybe I could run tubes along. Or up and over. I need to get to the metal first. I can't do anything until I get to the metal first, so not a great deal can be done with that. Yeah. I need plenty of planks, and I think I shut down the planks. I did shut down the planks. That's why nothing's getting built right now. I shut down the plank factories. That was rather stupid. Okay. Also, I'm a little concerned that our add tide is dropping as well. We zoom out a bit because I'm too far. We do this. We can put another pump in here if we need it. So let's I would say let's chop down all them trees, but I can't really use the trees because I'm chopping down all these trees. So let's not do that. Instead, let's just mark these trees for demolition. Trees, be gone. Trees, be gone. And I'm going to set them as the super high priority to make sure the beavers actually come out and do it. So, thank you. And then what I want to do is I want to come over here, and I kind of want to bridge over this. Can I get ourselves a suspension bridge? Needs to be a 4 long suspension bridge, yeah. Or, as I prefer, a 2 and a 2. So let's do that. Unlock that one, do that. There you go. Yay. I feel that looks much better. Oop. And then over here, we're going to put in a couple of guys grabbing the metal. Whilst they are doing that, I am going to make myself a cup of coffee. So we'll let them build this through here, and then we shall be right back in just a moment. I am muted. Why am I muted? I pressed the wrong button. There we go. I guess I didn't unmute myself. Oh well, that's fine. But hello, good evening. I am back. Elaine, hello, good evening. I did get the right Be Right Back screen. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I knew what I was doing there. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Makes a change. Makes a change. And Gary, hello, hello. I hope you're having a good day. I know I did. I hit the wrong button. I did the Discord thing instead of the mute button there. So that's okay. Bum, 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 bum. Look at them go, hammering those trees. Playing whack a tree. Spam all the emotes. Yeah, you can get most of them. Okay. Okay, so we're doing well. We've got 14 beavers sleeping rough. So I need to fix that. I need to also figure out actually where to put some housing and stuff in, because the spaces I've got the housing in isn't all that great. Yeah. Yay, happy erfi. Woot. Have a chat on what to do next week? Yes. Yeah, I have to figure out what's what, when, where, and how. Right. I want to get the large row houses. They are much better than the things I've been using at the moment. We can unlock them. We have the science for that. Yes, we do. So what if I was to remove these and make even more beavers homeless? And replace them with the row houses. Make that up there. And then put in that and that. No, don't do that. What I think I should do is, you can't build these because you have no metal, right? Yeah. So let's get rid of those two for the minute. Can you please come and get those first? I think what I should do is put in an agora, or what it's called. What are the beaver one? What's this one? Exercise plaza. The one? Yeah, I think the exercise plaza or the motivatorium. But if I can put these two buildings, they require power. Exercise plaza does not require power. So if I can put like some of them up here or somewhere, I'd like to get two of them near each other, if that's possible, please, game. So one there and one there. Ba-dum. And then we do that. And what we want to do is we want to go in between the two with a load of guys like this and put in all our bonus happiness stuff. So all our beavers have to come up here for exercise. And when they come up here for exercise, they also get all the happiness things happen to them. All the happiness happens to them as they come up here. So, yeah. So we can do there. We can put a lamp in. We can do a bush. We can do... Oh, I'm going to have to go further than this here. Hold on. Like that. So let's put the roof there. The lamps in the centre of the bush. The brazier can go there. The bust can go there. The beaver statue can go there. And the clock can go there. There we go. And then whenever they come to do exercise, they will get all the bonuses from all the happiness bonuses. And they should come and do exercise every day. So I think that'll work. They're also going to get a couple of bonuses from this here. So that'll be great. Now we have no beavers with no houses. So yay. Okay. Can I remove some more of these guys as well, please? So we can get even more trees in. Not that we need them right now, but that's okay. Okay, how are we doing for this here? We're getting there. I might need to plant some more soybean, which I should do. I should plant some more soybean on this outside road here, and this edge over here. Yeah. Think about getting this game, it looks like a lot. It's I am playing on one of the more difficult maps for stuff. But if you play on some of the other maps, it can be very chilled. You know, providing you just keep your beavers alive, it can be quite chilled. But there is a fair bit to it. Yeah, there is a fair bit to it. So. You're getting more scrap metal, which is nice. Scrap metal will come back to here, and then we can use it to get our smelter going. There's no scrap over there, but I can't really get to that over there, can I? Not really. Wasn't there a scrap in a hole? Oh, over there. Yeah. It's a long way away. But then again, we can get tubes. We need to get metal to get tubes. That's the problem. So I'm going to use this area here for food processing of these types of food. So what do we do with cassavas? We need to do something with it. So kohlrabies, mangroves we have. So we need to ferment the cassavas. We need to ferment the soybeans. So we need a fermenting thing over here. So let's get a power source going kind of in the middle somewhere. Yeah, there. Oop. Let's put an industrial pile opposite it, which is going to be for containing logs, and this is going to be set to obtain. And then in our food, grab the fermenters, and 1, 2, and 3, and I'll do 3 of the other ones as well. 1, 2, and 3, like that. Bloop and bloop. And then opposite, I'm going to put in the large warehouses for whatever these are going to store. So these are going to be for fermented cassavas. Copy that, paste it in those ones. And this is going to be for fermented soybeans. Copy that, paste it in those ones. Which means this is going to be fermented cassavas, and this is fermented soybeans. Yeah. There we go. How much do these want power-wise? I can't remember. 50. So that's 150. That's 300 there. Right. You only produce 400 power. Pretty much any other survival city builder. Its own mechanics, but its own difficulty. And its own difficulty spikes. The basic principle remain the same. Yes, you build, explore, expand, all while maintaining the needs of your citizens. Absolutely. Yep, if you expand your population before you expand the food, you die. Yes, I agree as well. It should be BP, but apparently it's not HP for horsepower. HP is harnessed power. Apparently. I think it should be BP. That makes more sense. You know. But that'd be a bit weird because then a single wheel can produce 50 BP, which is weird. How can a single wheel produce 50 beaver power when it's powered by one beaver? Makes no sense. Unless they change the entire power system to make it make more sense. But no, it's harnessed power apparently. That's apparently what they've done. It should just be power. Just call it power. So even just since there's no fog of war, yeah, no fog of war, you know where it all is. Yeah, but it should very much just be power. Just do 400 and the electric symbol. Zoom, that's it. Don't put the HP in there at all. I mean, RT would have made sense as well because it's all technically rotational power. Torque wouldn't. Torque isn't a. What is the power unit for torque? It's not actually torque, is it? It's TWR. Is that what it's called? No, TWR is thrust to weight ratio, isn't it? What's the No, it's just literally torque. It is just literally torque. Yeah. Yeah, it is just literally torque. So, yeah, it could have been just torque. The power could have been torque. But I think they should just get rid of the HP and just have the electric single. So, yeah, that would just make more sense. But a hamster in the wheel would produce much more power than if you just forced the hamster to turn a crank rod. So mechanically allow for better power choice. That is true. And 1 horsepower, the experiment that defines the 1 horsepower is flawed and doesn't work because they actually tested the experiment and discovered that your standard horse that would have been tested at the time could pull about 4 times that amount. So 1 horse is 4 horsepower. But basically, the guy who invented the engine wanted it to sound like it could do the same work as a horse. So, yeah. Yeah. Kaboom! Hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Yes, we have had a lot since we started 2.5 hours ago, I'm afraid. Sorry. And Mike, hello, good evening. The battle goes well. I think we have won. We are in the final stages of just laying out now, basically. I think we have won. We need to get water sorted fairly soonish.
Where's the kaboom?
Yeah.
There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Was there supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom? But we were just discussing that engines put out HP, which is apparently harnessed power, not horsepower. But it should be BP. But that makes no sense because, as you're saying, the folk tales, if you put 1 beaver in a wheel, it produces 50 HP,
Hello there.
which is weird. So, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, no. Stop.
Thank you for the 4 long months
Whoa.
of subscribing, Jelliper, Orbital Laser.
Jelliper. Is Jelliper closer to Gleeper that I say? I've never heard it say that before, yeah. Orbital Laser? That's a weird name for a power system. 400 orbital laser? That'd be very strange. We don't want that. No. Yeah. It is still the pressure map. Yep, we're still in the same map. So yeah. So no, I'm playing away. I'm going to play Oasis on the YouTube series. So right, it would help if I turn the smelter back on, wouldn't it? I'm not going to get any scrap metal, any metal unless we don't do that. So yeah. Since it's based on rotation, just go with U minute. Yeah. I mean, torque would work, but it doesn't really work because if you use more power than you're generating, torque wouldn't. Yeah. Yeah. How much power would 1 bull generate? I want to argue that a bull would generate 1 bull power. Take into account that. It depends. It depends on how full of that bull of himself he was. So, yeah. Horsepower, brake horsepower, and torque are what's done in the car. So I'm just thinking torque's there. Rotational power, RP would work. That's fine. Or as I said, the simplest way, just get rid of the HP and just leave the battery, the electricity symbol there. Job done. That's it. That's it. So when it goes, how much does it require? It just requires 40, and then have the electric symbol. Or power, yeah. Uh-oh. What would work if it was electricity? But it's not. It's rotational power. So what I should do is probably make this taller and somehow get the water into it. So I also no longer technically need this over here once this is built on this end here. So what I could do is I could seal off this end. Instead of being dams, we could seal this off with levees. And then have a sluice there which keeps this topped up. And then sluices here which keeps this topped up. And then maybe get into here and make this hole that this comes up higher so it stores more water. So yeah, what's for ampers? RPM would work as it says. Yeah, you could. But the drawback to that is that this produces 400, and if you use more than that, then they just run slower. But the RPM doesn't drop. You know, the power still stays the same. They just use more of it. So that's kind of why torque can work either. Because if you exceed the torque limit, stuff just breaks. It doesn't slow down. So that's probably why they stuck with HP and called it harnessed power instead of there. It's just power. It's just power. Rotational power would work, so it's not a unit, it's rotational power. That would kind of work if it was called RP. But yeah. I just like it's got the electric symbol, yet there's no electricity. That would be an interesting you can transfer power via electricity poles. We could put power poles in the game and then I can get really annoyed when they get in the way of things. Awesome. Think of the possibilities. Okay, why are you not building any more of these? Can't get enough materials, don't have enough planks. Why don't you have enough planks? Probably because we are making ridiculous amounts of gears. Let's pause these 2 gear workshops. Get that going there. Let's put in a load of... let's get some more hauling posts going, actually. Of the folktales to have it with their let's do it down there. So yeah, I'm doing the Oasis map on my YouTube. I'm doing it there, so that's going to be released on, I think the first episode comes out on Monday. Cool, cool. So there's all our beavers now there. I'm actually going to up the work in this one. So we have more builders than we do these guys. So you can just, this is where beavers go to work when there's nowhere else to go. You become haulers. Okay. If you notice beavers stutter, not after 6 to 12 hours of continuous play. I've noticed the stutter on the Oasis map straight away. Like within 20 minutes of recording, I was going, oh, is it what I was having again already? No, it's not. It's just stuttering. Oh, okay. This is strange. Yeah, so I don't know if it's the map's got an issue with it or... Yeah, but there is stuttering. Don't seem to be getting out on this map, so it might just be the Oasis map has got some stuttering problems. Right. Okay. Okay. So I just need to speed up time. Go super fast, would you please? Because I need you to build this. We have a good supply of water. I need to get in here and maybe have a way to store more water in here. So boom, 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 boom. The next, actually, the next playthrough will be on experimental. So yeah, I'm still going to be going through the maps. We're going to play on Oasis, so it's going to be a little bit. Maybe we're going to fail on it. I don't know, but it's going to be a little bit longer. But yeah, I moved up to the experimental build because it works, and I'm only using 2 mods, and I can deal without the mods for the time being. So, right. So let's see here. Let's can we get up there? Yeah, we can get up there, can't we? Don't spoil what it has in store for me. Is that ominous or? So then this wants to be a 2. We go that way. Then we put a 3 in. We go that way. And hey, look, I actually found a use for the spiral staircase. Oh my god. Cool. Okay. It's more enjoyable first way through. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'm playing through. There. Yeah. Okay, cool. We'll enjoy it. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Will this overfill this one? Right, let me check the heights of things. Hold on. So this is now height 10. So if we go in here, this is height 7. So I need to get in here and cap this off as well, don't I? Yeah, I need to cap this off. Which we can do, actually. Now there's a drought coming up. Can I build on top of those? have to go up by one. I'd have to come in from the top then, wouldn't I? Yeah. That is that. I don't know why that's 30 metal blocks. That makes no sense. But right, I have to come in from the top because I can't build up. I can build up to it one, but I can't build up any from that. I want to cap off this top piece. Although I could come around there into here, delete them and just seal it off there. That would work. Dig dirt and dirty clothes. I'm not digging dirt anywhere at the moment, so how do you get in there though? Over here, there is a tunnel that goes up to the roof. Ah. So you could force water up here as well. Nice, okay. Equally, I could just get up to here and tunnel through there. And then just seal it off at the end when we're finished with it. It's just that I need to make sure the water can make it up the other side. Because, again, pressure. We're using pressure for stuff, so... dig dirt and make a big hole. I could do that up here actually, couldn't I? I know I've just exploded this one here, but I could do that up here. Yes, yeah, there's 3D terrain now and 3D water systems, so you can put dirt above it. You can, or as you've seen, there's tunnels underneath the ground that our beavers could run around in. So you can absolutely build not aquifers, what's the word? Aqueducts, that's what I'm after. Aquequacks. You can build aqueducts now. So yeah, you can build aqueducts. So nope, there's no pressure valves. Nope. Hey, we got 14 high score. Whee. I don't know how we got 14 high score, but because this is built. There you go. So people got exercise and all the happiness. Well, almost all the happiness. The clock isn't quite built yet, but it's getting there. Cool. So the beavers come to the exercise plazas to exercise at night. And if we pause and see one of those beavers that just left there, which is you, we scroll down here, you can see aesthetics, loads of them. Beautiful, beautiful. No beaver statue. Why no beaver statue? Oh, that's not built either yet. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, there's no pressure valves, unfortunately, but we could happily take the water from this end and build a overhead sluice to run all the way, run the water all the way from over to there to here, rather than it going underground. That's a thing you can do. So, yeah. But you're all right. If I right, hang on. Before I agree to do that, let me go down and see. There's no bad guys here. Bad guys, bad order. So let's detonate that one out there. Just to get rid of that. Let's remove all of this from existence. Would you please go away? And what I could do is I could get the dirt excavator, which I want to put there. No, it might have to go back by one. It might have to go there. So the 5x5 tunnel will become the back of this, which is fine. And it will become a reservoir. It will store water for us. That's the idea. Oh yeah, you can do wonderful things with map designs. I mean, you can see, like over here, I don't know if you can see that, but the there's overhangs. Here, so you've got overhangs going here. You can seal off water sources and have them do things. You can, as you've seen, the water pressure, like the water builds inside here and then gets to a certain point and then flows down and up and around, and it can do so many different things. So So if we unlock the dirt excavator and it goes here, we can put in a spiral staircase which goes up to it like that. Boom. We need power. So how much power do you want? 200. Well, you're going to get your own engine. Okay. Get your own steam engine. Choo choo. Need to mod the steam engine to look more like Thomas. Because that's what they're called there. They're called steam engines. They should look a lot more like Thomas. Okay. We still haven't built this one yet. No metal blocks. That's fine. This is not going to build anything. It needs metal blocks and treated planks and all bits and pieces that we do have. We just don't have many of. So I am really concerned about the water. Can you please come and build this? Like sooner rather than later? You're right. Thomas is a tank engine. But he still used steam to go. So it should be Henry. I should make it modify it to make it look more like Henry. However, I need to point out that this is a steam engine that doesn't seem to require any water. They only take logs in. They don't take any water in. I mean, nuclear plants are just, you know, overpriced kettles, yeah. But yeah, so how do these steam engines produce power with just logs and no water? Doesn't seem very steam engine-like to me. It's a coal engine. How does it produce power with just coal? It's also made of wood. I guess it's just letting out the I mean, what it's doing is it's letting out the steam. But yeah, but it's not producing any. It's not got any water going into it. So I don't get that. They should have water going into them. That makes no sense. Maybe it's the water from the logs. Maybe that's just what it is. So. You built this one? Hey, they built this one. Hey, right. So let's unpause these guys. Bop, 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 bop. There you go. Bop, and you'll stop because I like these engines. They automatically stop at night. So they don't burn any wood that's not needed, which is very nice. I don't know why it's ticking away every now and then, but that's strange. But that's fine. Okay. There we go. They're going to start producing the stuff they want. There we go. We're getting fermented cassavas, which will end up in here and here. And then they can be distributed down to the housing, which don't actually have any places to go. Also, our berry situation is actually going down as well. That's not helpful. We need more berries to keep up with our beavers. The heat differential engine. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's never dawned on me before that they were just called engines originally. They've only just recently changed to be steam engines. But yeah, I don't know. Could work by pressure from the chimney. I mean, yeah, they're somehow they've managed to do they've managed to do something with that. I don't know. Strange. So yeah. Cecilia, hello, good evening. you're having a good day. Change the priority on the water pumps, which the new ones, they're not built yet. So, yeah, that's I know that's less low priority on the. You mean the stuff underneath? Probably should do because we are struggling for water. So yeah, let's do that. Let's get them building that now because we are struggling for water now. Yeah, you're right. My car doesn't need steam, but I don't know of any coal engine that does that. What I'm saying is they just take logs in and they produce power, and they're called steam engines. So they should take water. If they need steam engines, they should take water. You should be able to bucket steam into them. Yep. Disappears with a hedgehog bag of chocolate, a hedgehog bag of chocolate, a hedgehog size bag of chocolate, or a spiky bag of chocolate. But hello, Bill. I hope you're having a good day. And Emble as well. Good evening. I hope you are having a good day today. Everything is awesome in your world. World War II wood gas cars. Okay, yep. So they're wood gas. They're wood gas engines, which is fine. They're not steam engines. They're wood gas engines, which would be fine. Wouldn't be a problem. Oh, you need canola oil, so you're not going to work. Liquid explosive dinosaurs. Although that's not technically true, is it? Because it's not dinosaurs that turn into oil. It's trees that weren't eaten by mushrooms because when the trees fell, mushrooms weren't around to eat them. So yeah, 15 happiness. Woo. We need to get some canola oil going, so let's do that. Let's get ourselves. Should have moved this over one more so I could have fitted stuff down there, but I didn't. So let's get ourselves an oil press, and I want to put in, I think, 2 of them. Yeah, 1 and 2. Don't know if I need 2 of them, but we're going to go with 2 of them. And I'll put a giant thing down here for canola oil. Oop. We could put a 3rd one in, but I don't have the power for it. I put 2 in because of the power. This is 400. That's 150. That's 150. That's 200. So 100. Yeah. The welcome page button, not enough bile. So yeah, it is. It's oil is a naturally occurring thing. So, you know, it's just the problem with it is that it is essentially pure carbon because it's trees that weren't decomposed by fungi, and the trees laid upon the trees and got compressed down and become the coal and become. I'm not sure if they become the oil. I know they become coal. Coal is the trees, isn't it? I'm not sure what the oil is. The oil might be the same thing, but I like the theory that oil is liquid explosive dinosaurs. So, yeah, I just, you know, my vehicle is powered by liquid explosive dinosaurs. Yeah, coal is the fallen trees things, isn't it? Yeah. Dinos are petroleum. Okay. How are dinosaurs petroleum? How does that? strange. Yeah, coal is the trees. That's what I'm getting confused with there. So, oh dear, we are running out of water. Organic matter that became oil consists of trillions of tiny marine organisms like algae and plankton, not large land dinosaurs. But I bet there's a few large land dinosaurs in there that fell into the ocean. I bet there's a few in there. You know. So, yeah. The amount of oil underground must be a lot of dinosaurs. I mean, they were around for a very long time. From 135 million BC to 65 million. So they were around for a long time. A very long time. T-Rex never met Triceratops. There is more distance between Triceratops and T-Rex than there is between T-Rex and us. So, yeah. Yeah, because Triceratops was the start of the Jurassic era and Tyrannosaurus was the end of it. So, yeah, there's about 70 million years between them. All that's left is chicken. Chicken, turtles, and alligators, isn't it? Crocodigators. Yeah. And voles as well. Went voles around during the Jurassic era. So mammals had a say then. So, you know. And cockroaches, yeah. I mean, there's probably only really about a dozen cockroaches in the entire world. They just get around all the time. That's why people see loads of them. They live forever, get around forever. So yeah, we've run out of water. We're going to have a few dehydrated beavers going on here. So yeah. Can you please come and build the pumps? Please come and build the pumps. Did most things evolve from the sea? Everything essentially came from the sea, didn't it? If you go back far enough. We all come from some goop that was probably struck by lightning. Underwater mosquitoes. Yeah, I saw that. You can also click it if you click on an unstable core. You get a blueprint button. So you can click on these and there's a show blueprint button here. Boop, which brings up. I think this is for modding. This shows you how to mod. Do things. Also might be construction stage. So it might be the information merged. Building storage large tank.ironteeth.blueprint. Description location kit building.smalltank.description. So there's a small tank and a large tank got the same description. Despite efforts of the kits trying to use it as a swimming pool, this tank was designed to serve industrial purposes. Well, it's got a different storage. Interesting. But that was the lock description, wasn't it? And the lock description is the localization one. So I guess in non-English languages, these have the same description as the small ones. Wonder if there was a dino hedgehog. A dinosaur that had loads of spikes on his back. Stegosaurus? Yeah. That would have been cool. A hedgehog the size of a triceratops or something like that. Just comes rolling up to you. Not that, well, hedgehogs do roll, but not. The hedgehogs don't roll for transportation. Hedgehogs roll for protection. But you could just imagine it rolling up and then a T-Rex coming along and nudge. Oh, God, and off it goes. Spinelestus Zenothosaurus. I'm going to look that up. Insect-eating furball. Discovered the 2011 with fossil hunters. Yeah, because hedgehogs are technically mice. They're of the same genus as the mouse, so hence why Sonic's original production name was Mr. Needle Mouse. Because, yeah. Also an ancestor of the modern day hedgehog. Ah. Oh, nice. Okay, so there's, oh, cool. So, yeah, hedgehogs were around, well, yeah. They obviously didn't look anything like what modern day hedgehogs look like. I have a stranded beaver. Oh well, you can get free in a moment. What were you thinking standing on that platform whilst they were building around you? Zerkoi, what were you thinking? You disappoint me. Now go, be free. Well done. Meow. 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 Oh, he's changed job. What are you doing now? He works in the pub. So he got stranded here, went all the way back to pick up some water, and then came back here again. Awesome. Right, let's up the priority of the workplace here. Let's copy that setting and then boop, 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 boop. There you go. Boop. Okay. And if we need to expand this, we would expand it this way. Lengthways. So we'll just expand this out. So I should probably put these on this side, but it's fine. We'll expand it out that way, should we need to. But we have 8 pumps. That there. I'm going to let the... well, this needs to be done before we can do anything with the pumps. So I might as well leave those pumps there for the time being as well. So we can keep pumping away. Where could we get some more berries going? Could we get some more berries going? So there. I did have water wheels in here and we replaced them with engines. So, yeah, we did have water wheels at one point. I could do, mind you, this is going to become where production was. I should have done the food production here on the bad land. That's what I should have done. I should have done it over here. And then I could use this good land for something else. But I did not, because I am a fool. So, yes, yeah, it tells you how much you're going to get power-wise when you first put them in now, so that is quite cool. Also, I'm not planning where to put... I've got a single tube ray station with no tubes at the moment. So... Got a tube station. I'll put one sort of here somewhere. So, like in between here. I know we've got one there. It's closer. But I'm thinking I want one like over here somewhere, and I might want one maybe over here as well. That's easily doable. Put a tube station up here. Oop. So, problem is I can't run the tube over the center of this. We've got to run it around, which is kind of awkward. Rebooting your coffee system? Mine's about to run out. I think we'll put another tube station up here. It's a long way for them to go. They've got to wander up here, but I can't seem to think of anywhere. I could put it down on top of there, but then how would I get the actual line out? Yep, aquifers pump out, and as soon as you've drilled them, they start pumping. They don't stop with the drill, so. Tube stations are yeah. I do wish you could connect the tubes to the bottom of this. So you could have them sat on the ground and have the tubes just pop up and run them underground. But unfortunately you can't. You have to connect them to the sides somewhere. They don't connect to the bottom of the building. Which is a shame. Would be kind of awkward though, because you could end up drilling through somewhere and end up drilling into one of these places here and go, oh no, now the water's coming out. Right, I want to connect these two places together. I've never had it work. I've never had them be able to connect to the underneath of a building. I tried it on a previous map a while ago and it wouldn't connect to the underneath. Hold on, let me free camera, focus, go under. Oh, I can't zoom in far enough. Oh, hey, focus. Whoa, that's doing some. No, I can't get the camera to look underneath it so I can see the bottom of it, see if there's connection points. But no, I've never been able to get it to work. I have only tried once or twice, I must admit, but But yeah, never had it. So you have to pop up underneath it. And yeah, that means you've got a hole in the ground which water can come along and come out of. So yeah, because they absolutely need a levee tube. So you can block it and run the tube into water and doesn't let it come out. Yeah. There might be a mod. There might be a mod that allows it. Right, okay, so we've got one here as well. So let's connect the two up. Let's connect them up. How can I connect them up? Let's see here. So the easiest way is going to be to just literally do this. Although, pause for a moment. TV1 chip. Yeah. I was trying to figure out whether I could do it with overhangs. To make it look a bit cleaner. But you can't really, yeah. So aquifers, if you want good water, it has to be powered. Do they stop producing good water if you don't have them powered anymore? But still produce bad water if you're not powered? That seems like a complete con. So, yeah. Get power out there. Not just power out there as well. We are limited on our spacing over here as well. So we could also get power from other places. That means I'm probably not going to bother with aquifers like at all, I don't think. So you have to power them all the time to get good water, but bad water comes out regardless. It's a drill. Surely once you drill the hole open, water should come out of it. Regardless. Seems a bit unfair. Completely unfair. Only the bad comes out. Okay. But what so they give good water if they're powered, and if you stop powering them, bad water comes out. Is that what it is? Because that could mean that if you, yeah, bad water comes out only during the bad tide. Okay, and if you stop powering them, yeah. So I don't like that. I don't like that. I feel like they should be, if they have power, they should produce good water all year round. And if you don't power them, bad water comes out instead. I don't know how that would actually work. But that seems really bad that if you don't power them, so if they're powered off, bad water could still come out of them. That makes no sense, because then the good water should always come out of them. Once you've opened them, good water should always come out of them. Yeah. It's a lift, yeah, it's a screw lift to lift the water. So if I don't power it, how does bad water come out of it? How does it do that? Yeah, filtration by powering would be, yeah. So they're always bad water sources. As soon as you open them, they're bad water sources. But if you have the drill active, they're good water sources. That would be nicer. But anyway, I need to figure out this here. So we're going to have the tube on top and then power underneath. But I need the tube to come up here. That's easy enough done. Power needs to come up there. So I need to do that. With less than 400, you get less water. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's completely fair. If you don't power it, it stops water. But an unpowered drill shouldn't let bad water come out of it. That's just entirely wrong. That doesn't seem like the correct way at all. I've realised these are solid, aren't they? So I could actually we'll do this anyway, because I don't need that yet. Haven't seen any bad water or good coming out from under bad drill. Okay, I haven't used them at all, so I don't know. Yep. Oop. Then I want to run power. This is a big investment. Don't even know why I'm running power up here. I think just because I can. As was suggested, just because we can, we'll run power along as well. Would be nice to have a single a pipe that has a power running down one side of it. Okay, go, 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 go. Okay, let's oh, something has happened. We have 32 places with no beavers in it. We are running out of berries. I need berries. What's about to kicked in? Bad water came out on its own. Okay, that's... I don't like that. I don't like that. The berries up here. Ah, we have another natural berry reserve up here. Can we get up here? Yes, we can. Boop. And then... boop. You know what? I'm even going to do this. Boop. Yep. I'm going to have a double way gun up there. And then I'm going to put in a gathering flag there. And you will reach all the way into there, which is nice. We want to get into here to try and seal this off as well. That would help. We are here already, though. Okay. How do I like the spiral staircase with the spiral staircase? It's okay. We've got one here. Spiral staircase. Nope. So, yeah. It requires power. We have no... because for some reason I lost 30 beavers. So I don't quite know what happened here. You did start drilling a little bit though at some point. So let's turn you off for a moment. Get the beavers coming out of there. I should also add a storage up here somewhere, shouldn't I? It is nice and compact. It is nice that it goes up the way it does, but I just feel that because they need treated planks, I'm not a fan of them. I'm using them now because we have the treated planks for them, but by the time you get to them, you've built everything for the base. So yeah. Right, so come on guys, I need you to come and build this over here so that we can harvest some of these guys, and then we can build this one over here, and then we can seal this off. We can actually just seal this off with levees, to be honest with you. So just do that. Oop. There we go. I've added 30 more jobs. I mean, we added the pumps. Oh yeah, and then probably this in here as well, but I don't know. Yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah, and just because we've had a bit of a death spiral. Oh, we did add these two as well, so technically we've gone up by 20 jobs there. So that's dead jobs. So yeah, that's just an overflow of jobs, so that's why. So as long as this is about 20, it's fine. But it's weird that it went up to 30 something in one go, but I think we had a lot of beavers die at once, so. Okay. Can we prioritize that and this now, please? Had 14 open slots. Yeah, 37 seemed like a lot to me. I was like, hang on a minute, what's going on there? Oh, actually, tell a lie. One of you guys wants to be a sluice. Although I don't know what happens to these guys when they produce bad water and there's good water in the area. No, I want to do that so that any bad water in here can get pushed out and the good water can stay behind, hopefully. These guys have died due to contamination. That's just going to happen every season, isn't it? So, yeah. I wait a long time, we'll pump out the bad water. Okay. Surround it with the sluice and levees. That would work. Yeah. Sluice up against it and then just do levees around it. Yeah. Then it would obviously not let any bad water out at all, would it? Let's do that to this one. Let's I'll go at 2 sluices in. Close above 5% contamination. The single bad water pump, you can have both green and poison at the same time. Ah. I mean, you can get to about a 50% mix, can't you, before it starts affecting the land around it. So we could set these sluices to be, you know, up at like 50% or something. So that could, yeah, and it would let that out there. Yeah, so let's go with 25% then. The bow water pump, yank stop pump. Yeah. I mean, I could build off a little bit on the edge of this and put a bad water pump just in here, so it pumps the water out of that kind of there. But I'm gonna try this little setup here to see what's going on with that. So, unfortunately, this water is not working here, which is understandable. You're working there, so that's fine. Where are my builders? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you're building the power network. Yeah. Okay, that's what you're doing. You're building the power network. I would like all you guys to come out here, though, and build this, please, first, if you don't mind. Let's just go with this. See what this does. Yeah, because I know when the contamination is below 50%, it doesn't affect the land. So I could set this to literally close above 49%. And it would never let bad water out of here into this. Yeah. So, oh, they can't actually get up on top of this. Well, they can get on top of this because they can build it from here, because they can build it from inside the tube. So, yeah. So once they do the thing, it'll be fine. I don't know why I put the power line in. I don't really feel like we need the power line. Especially considering I've got to connect it to here and somehow run it up and along, and I don't even know how I'm going to do that. And the powers are really... I'm going to cancel this. I'm going to cancel this. I don't need the power line. I really don't need it. We can just put engines in wherever we're going. If we had the folks' house that have a centralized power system, then yeah, but I really don't need this power line here. So I really do not need the power line in here. I don't actually need the tube station in here, to be honest, either. We're running around just fine, but yeah. I think can I we've already built most of the what? So yeah, we've already built most of it, so we'll leave that as it is there. But I don't want the power system. I don't need the power system. It's not of any use to us. Because I've got the engines. The engines, you can just put engines wherever you want to put them down. And then just have logs being moved around inside the tubes. So the power system is completely surplus. If I was doing the folktales that have a more centralized power system, then yeah, that would make sense. We'd want to have power dotted around the places, but because the water wheels for them. Or if he was doing water wheels with this, but because I'm doing everything with engines, like these engines power that, that powers that, this powers this, that's going to power that. Yeah. Okay, we can move right out to there. Okay, cool. We can reach quite far, so hopefully you're going to help our berry population do its thing, yeah. Let's start this up as well. How are we doing for the metal? The metal is doing okay there. So that's the whole point of the tube. The tube was so that we could go up over this and come down the other side there. That's what I wanted to do with the tube. That's what I was going to. I got completely distracted with the things. So let's go back to a double platform here. I know I put single here, but I don't want to tear that all down now. Yeah. So we go up here. I'm gonna go up there. And then I need to somehow go across here. So can I do something like this? It doesn't reach far enough, and then I can't build anything on the other side. I'll tell you what we'll do here. We could absolutely bridge over this with dirt. Drop platform down and put another one off here. I mean, the problem to that is you can't build on this end from that one there. So I'd have to go over here, build stuff, and then come back again. It's not, yeah. I can build an overhang off an overhang. That is true. That is true. We could build an overhang and then, well, yeah, we can build an overhang, then an overhang. So you can do that. That's a thing. So yeah. Obviously, we'd use the longer one to do that, but and just drop down. That'd be fine. Use the platform to get access to its end. I can do that there, but then I'd have to build one here. And I can't do that because it's too far away. The beavers on the end can't reach over far enough for it. So I'd have to build platforms inside here, which I wanted to build over the top. If I'm going to put platforms in the centre, I'll just literally put platforms in the centre across like this, which is what I'm going to end up doing, because that's kind of what we have here. So although, hold on a second, that's at 9. 10. Why did you go through the wall? Yeah, I was thinking maybe rather than going over, we'll tunnel under. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So where is this one? So this one is at this height here. We'll just have a look, see where we are here. Don't want to make it look horrible. So if we went through there, we'd have to somehow deal with that end piece. But the problem is we're to there. Yeah, we could go down and under. I know. Yeah, we could do that as well. We could go down and under. I was just looking at where we are to see whether I can go straight through and then bridge over. Because if I'm on the same height, we can do one there and one on that side, and make it look, yeah. So yeah, we could do that, but I can't do that because that would be on this height here, which is one lower than this one. So if I did put a bridge in there, we'd have to dig out one side here to bridge backwards to make it level. So that won't work. So it's one too low here. So what we want to do instead is we want to go down inside here. What's under the water? More bad water. So we'd have to go in between the two bad waters and pop out over here somewhere, which is what we want to do. So we want to come down and end up like popping out here or something. Like there, maybe. Boom. And then we can get down to that. I mean, ideally I'd like to come down to this height, but I can't do that because there's this here. But we did want to have this water pop out anyway. So that's the whole point. We want to drill through here to have this the water come out of here. So if I went down to here, we'd be in the bad water, which wouldn't work for us. So we'd have to go down to here. There. So we're going down to that one. Soup. Yep, there you go. It's got plenty of okay, cool. Yeah. Tunnel one above the bad water lowest. The thing is, because a lot of the underground stuff is pressurized down here, this is all pressurized tunnels. If I crack into it, the bad water's going to come back up the tunnel and come out here. It's going to pop up here. So I don't want to do that. I don't want to get anywhere inside the bad water system with it, because I don't know where the pressure is going to push the bad water back out of the holes. So by breaking into this to make it go down and join this one, it might not flow down. This might flow up into that one above instead, because of the pressure system. So I'd rather go around the bad water. So yeah. Right, okay. So I'm going to have to... Yeah, there's no tubeway levy. No, there's no levy with a tubeway in it yet, so we can't do that. Okay, so I remove that one, which allows me to put in the tubeway, not station, tubeway like this. Boom, 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 and then you do that. And then once you have built that tubeway, you can come down here and you'll start building those. Then we just build the tubeway out along with it, one at a time, which takes a while, but that's fine. And the tubeway then pops out here and can connect to a tubeway station over here somewhere. I don't know where I'm going to put the tubeway station here, but we will figure that one out. But it can then do that. And then what we can also do is come down here and dig a tunnel here to let this bad water get out and away, because that is causing the problems here. So yeah, you still haven't built that guy. Why have you not built that guy? Or any of these guys? Too far from a district. No, it's not. Oh, yes, it is. You can't actually physically get up there because there is no way to get up there, is there? So I messed up. No, yeah. Can you trick build it by a sluice platform? Can you trick build it by a sluice platform? You can't. Hang on. You can't feed a tunnel through an impenetrable floor. Sorry. Oh, that's what I was going to. I think I know what you're on about, but you can't. If I build a platform, and then put the impenetrable floor, which I probably should unlock anyway, impenetrable floor on top of it, I then can't build the tube. I can build a tube on top of it, but it doesn't connect. No, it doesn't connect. In fact, I don't think it connects on a platform at all. No, it doesn't connect on the platform at all. So you'd have to build the vertical tube like that, but put an impenetrable floor on top of that guy, then put a tube on top of that. That does connect. Okay, so maybe you can do that. Maybe you can use the impenetrable floor that way. Okay. Oh, more importantly, though, can I build another solid one on top? I can build on top, and the impenetrable floor is still there. Impermeable floor. So maybe you can. Maybe you can build sealed tubeways vertically, at least anyway. You just can't do it horizontally. So we could probably put an impenetrable floor here. On this one. So I could do an impermeable floor there, which would seal that. So if the bad tide did ever come up, it would be sealed. I think. How far down did you get? You've got to there. Do we want to risk this? Do we want to risk it? I can't build straight down because I'd have to use dynamite to go down. So I'd have to get rid of that one and then dynamite down. Let's give it a try. Oh no, and I can't delete that one because that deletes everything above it. So maybe you could do it with better planning, but we'd have to dig a hole all the way down to this bad water, which might be under pressure and then might come up and flow through us before we could build the system to do it. So maybe if we timed it with the drought we could do it, but I think for now I'm not going to do that. We're just going to carry on with this in the more safer way, like this. I just have to go and do one at a time, basically. All that long, so yeah. Yeah, they build that one, and then they come back down here, and then they'll start building this one. Then we have to put another one in, another one in, another one. We have to do one at a time, which is kind of awkward, but yeah. That's the way it goes. What's happened here? Why have you stopped building this? What's wrong with this? Oh, you are building it. You can build it. Yep. Yeah, tubeways can go through impenetrable. Okay, I didn't realise that. I also didn't realise that you can you run them through platforms? No, they don't connect, do they? No, so yeah. We could do it. I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to bother right now. I'm just going to leave it as it is. So yeah, we'll just leave it as it is. And we'll just come along and just put tubes in here as it goes. They really need more tunnel options because I rather than having just the tunnels with this, I want to have a levee tunnel so that it builds and replaces it with a levee. I want to have a tubeway tunnel, a sluice tunnel, so they build a sluice into a wall, that sort of thing. They need more tunnel types. They really do. You know, you should be able to have like a drop down here and pick what you want built instead, and it gives you. Yeah, but that would be nice, yeah. Yes, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw Bombat had those modes. Yep. Why are you not running? Oh, we're down. We've had another death wave. We've had another death wave. But yeah, but there should. Yeah, the tunnels need additional stuff in them. Okay, our water is full again. That's cool. I'm going to turn off these guys here. Okay, that's going to get some people going elsewhere. You're full. You've got no power. Let's turn you off for a moment. You did not dig down far enough to even get to the water at the moment. So we need to use more dirt. We need to use some dirt up. Where can I use some dirt up? Right, let's pop that one up. And then I want to blow these ones up, but I want to get up there first. So, what do I just realised I left that as a staircase thing on purpose so that I could build a staircase up it. and then obviously didn't build a staircase up it because brain failure. Where can we use some dirt for something or other? We could definitely fill in this whole thing back here. We've got a giant hole down here we could fill in. Can I use it somewhere that's a bit closer to home though? You can't just delete the dirt. That's the annoying thing. You can't just remove stuff, which is a bit annoying, but yeah, I don't know what I was thinking there, if I'm honest with you. I really don't know what I was thinking there. Where do I want dirt? I don't really think anywhere that I want to put dirt in, if that makes sense. There's not really anywhere. Maybe down here. Although they can't build underneath this area, so put it there. They couldn't get to it to build it. I have to take into account where I can actually get the beavers to. Oh, I did want to seal this off, didn't I? Although that's going to flood if we don't have the previous stuff up the map. So yeah. So I want to see where I can get the actual here. Let's just I don't think I can fill this in. I'll be able to. Get rid of all of these guys here. There you go. Test it out. If you put in permafloor on top of a solid tubeway, it will hold the water back. Oh, nice. Okay. Pew, pew. I do want to get across here. What we could do is we could actually seal the center off with dirt. Not that that would make any difference to us. Yeah, it only costs 4 dirt now. Yeah, terrain blocks are down to just 4 dirt. So, yeah. Let's also do this as well, shall we? Boop. They find they got no wet fur or contamination. Ah, awesome. So yeah, they don't end up becoming splatterfied. Right. Boop. And we'll run a road down there as well, so they can actually get to that point. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Which means we can re-enable this and dig down even deeper, which is what we want to do. We want to dig down even deeper in here. Do other things as well. I could also put some dirt along here. I don't really care too much about this area over here. We could... Let's do that as well. Let me just... Don't know how that's going to work, because I don't think the beaver's going to be able to get over there to build that. But, so always the thing about this, you sort of put it in going like, it'll be fine. And then you've got to remember, the beavers actually have to physically be able to get to it to do it. And I can't turn it around and face it the other way, because if they build it this side, they then can't get up to build that side. So I need them to go back there and do that first. So, yeah. But there we go. They can probably get to that and do that as well. So just preoccupy the beavers for a bit. Let's make all this low priority though, because I want them building it. But if I have other stuff to build, go and do the other stuff I'm building, please. Oop. Oop. An agent brings an old agent back to the work. A reagent. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Okay, moving on. What else can we do? We'll press. So with the food factory once. So we can get a couple of food factories going, can't we? But we can't do that because this actually needs more power. So we're going to have to put another engine in here and then get a food factory going. You can keep the monkey nuts to yourself. I'll put another engine in here. Yeah, put another engine in there. And then we're going to have to unlock the food factory. Oh, they're big. Oh, they're big. Okay. Yep. Yeah, we're going to have to tunnel under. I remember that mistake from last time. So, yep. Yep. Let's, I'm going to make it 5 long because I'm not entirely convinced that the corners of this building transfer power underneath. So, oh, actually, hold on. I'll make it 5 long There. Oh, it's dried up again. The quicker this gets going, the better. Yeah, I'll go from the center. I'll go from the dead center of the building to the center of the other building. That will be the best way. Okay. How are berries doing? Berries are capped off again. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Probably want to put in another storage over here for berries. Let's do that. Okay, so no beavers come past it. It's dangerous. Good job. Well done. Let's put in some power shafts on there. Road going along there. And then on top, we want to put the food factory. So one there, one there, one there. And you're going to be doing corn rations, and you're going to be doing eggplant rations, and you're going to be doing algae rations. There is no algae up here at the moment, though, so we'll deal with that. Let's move the road over by one here. And let's platform on top of there. So we can put in 2 new storages. And you are corn rations. You are eggplant rations. And you're going to be algae rations, but you can't get there yet because you can't. There's no 1, 2. Should move this back by 1 so that I can get over the top of it. I could still do that now, couldn't I? Let's go back by 1 with that so we can get over the top of this to the other side as well. We can put a path in here. 1, 2, 3. No, we can't because most buildings are 3 wide. The hydroponic farms are 3 wide, aren't they? Yep, they are 3 wide. We'll need staircases for those. They can go down here. Yeah, we'll do them down here. Okay. We don't have any storage for algae, but that's fine. We can do the algae ones here. So that's fine. And then we need to do fermented mushrooms, don't we? Yeah. So we'll have to figure out fermented mushrooms as well here, which I don't know how I'm going to do that. Maybe we'll switch over 2 of these to do fermented mushrooms. 2 cassavas, 2 soybeans, 2 mushrooms. Yeah. Water in the boonies? Oh. Gotta babysit this. Remember that. Right, come on. Come on, beavers. Come on, beavers. Why are you not building this? Oh, because you're building this, aren't you? Door up, why you're not building this? That's fine. How are we doing for builders? Yeah. These are short, so. We can get the happiness up, our beavers will live longer, which means we'll get more beavers. So that'll be fine. Why is that pulling power when it doesn't need it? Oh, because some of the beavers were clearly going to work still. Drop drop a basic worker beaver under maybe on house. Is that what you're saying there? Let's pause this guy because you have no algae, because we have no algae running it, so we don't need that to do. A beaver is unwell. Huh? How? How are you unwell? Unless, yeah, the bad tide. The bad tide came back up here, didn't it? Yeah. That's to be expected. Yeah, I just don't. I don't know how a guy who was getting the blueberries managed to get into bad water. So I'm guessing this overflowed for a moment. Yeah. But yeah, if we put in, you are right. If we can get the monuments up here by the exercise plazas, I think that would be the best place for them. If I put that one over there, actually, I can put it. I want to put it there because then I can get all the houses and both the exercise plazas, but I can't put it there because there are things there. So, yeah. So let's get most of the houses. So let's put that there. Boof. Get the flame of ingenuity that can go next to it. Boof. There we go. That'll make them happy. Yeah, I guess that the bad tide comes up here, and stops at this here. But I guess when our water came through, yeah, it must have backfilled a little bit because it's bad there. Yeah. I could put it over the... It can go there. It's close enough. All our beavers have to go to the exercise plaza to get exercise, so that's where they're going to go. Oh dear. I should put in some more campfires, though, because they were saying they don't have enough campfires going. So let's put a campfire in right there. Yeah, there you go. The campfire was right down, so not many beavers get campfires. I think that's because we work for so long during the day, so yeah. So beaver bust and beaver statue aren't doing very well. So that means I guess many beavers aren't coming. Maybe the 18-hour days just means they don't have enough time to come and have recreation. 19 high score. Yay! Your beavers are happier than ever. So this is working here because we've got all the different things. Well, we have got all the different things on here actually. Some of them there. I would really like to put all of the housing like together somewhere. Maybe go over to the large barracks and have them double stacked just so I can put stuff on the roof and not worry about it. But this is much better storage for beavers. So oh, beaver is contaminated. Open a Lazarus pit for them. Are we through to the water yet? We're getting there. No, you stopped because you are full. Yep. Okay. Pause. Aha. So this did seal off the bad tide here. That's good. Okay. I'm going to connect the path up there so beavers can go up here if they want to come up here and look over into the bog of eternal stench. I better near the dirt mine where I'm making it flat. That is true. We could do stuff over there. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. Okay. Do I have enough to build the wonder? Need 20,000 science. I think we have the resources to build the wonder. We've got enough gears. Don't have enough treated planks. Nowhere near enough treated planks. We'd have to start you going again. What I want to do is I'd like to use the large barracks and have 4 of them and then go up and have another 4 of them. So we'd have 6,400 space for 128 beavers. And then we can get up to the roof and we can do all the bits and pieces on the roof. They could fit in here. 1, 2, 3. Could absolutely fit them in there. A bit out of the way of that now, but it's not a problem. Although, to be honest with you, they could, realistically, actually fit right in here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'd have to move the road, but that's okay because we want to remove these anyway. So they could fit in here. Again, too far away from the actual monument, but we could put them elsewhere. Yeah, it's the reason I want to use the big ones is so that you can put down 1 shrub and get all the houses affected by 1 shrub for the happiness. So we could probably up our happiness levels a lot if I just lowered the workday down. But we could also get the wonders that are here and move them over somewhere, or I could move the berries. We could seal the river up this end. or even here somewhere. And well, actually, that wouldn't work. No, that wouldn't work. Could plant more berries over here and move the berries out the way and put them in there. And there are many things I could do. There are many things I don't really want to do. To be honest with you, I'm happy. We've won. We've outlasted the map. All I have left to do is build the wonder, and I wanted to get all the happiness going because that's it. But we are done. We are done. There's no more explosions to happen. We're not worried about the contamination anymore. This is a project that would just change the way we store water. But yeah, we could happily come down here and seal off the end of this and stop the water coming down here. So stop the bad tide coming back, I should say, sorry. We are, however, going to run out of metal very soon, which is a problem. Yeah, so there are many things to do, but I am more thinking that it is 2:30 in the morning, and I want to go to bed, and yeah, I am happy with what's happened. I don't think we're actually going to make it over here. We need to find some more scrap metal, because this is not going to be enough scrap metal to do all the to do all of this, I don't think. Yep, you're actually building this. Why are you not building this? These metal blocks. Yeah, and we're not getting any metal blocks. Am I using the metal blocks somewhere? Yes, I am. I'm using the metal blocks there, aren't I? Yeah. Stop that. Scrap that. Don't worry about that. Okay. We need to want metal blocks to go, yeah. There's another patch just beyond there. Oh yeah, we could go over there. Oh, but the yawnies are here, and yeah, I honestly think it's probably just time to do. I do want to finish the map off so I can get the thing done, but that is literally just build the wonder. And all we have to do is come over here and get the mine there. There's some stuff over there. Loads up there. Well, there's a mine there, which actually is probably easier to get to. Yeah, it's probably a damn sight easier to get to. Over there, up there, and we're there. Huh. Rather than going up, over, around, down, under. Oof. Yeah, so right, I think we shall leave this then, and I may come back and play again. I don't know when, if I do, but yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out later. I think that's what we'll do. We'll figure it out later. So yeah, maybe next week sometime. We might do a Timberborn day. But yeah, I want to do Little Rocket Lab. I want to finish off the story on that, and so I have no idea what I'm doing tomorrow or Saturday today. Now, no idea what I'm doing today. We'll figure that out. Dragon's not around for doing Mars, so we won't be streaming early for that. So we'll see. Planet Crafter was recommended to me, but I don't know if I want to start a new game at the moment with all these other ones going on. So we'll see how that goes. Sunday, obviously, is Little Witch in the Woods. We shall do that. What I should do tomorrow is I should stick to Sonic. I should do Sonic racing on Saturdays. What I should do. Yeah. Having breakfast and coffee. Having coffee is absolutely planned tomorrow. Breakfast, maybe. Depends what time I get up. It might just become lunch. But yeah, so to know about so Sunday will be Little Witch in the Woods. That's for sure. And then Monday we're back with Little Rocket Lab. I think that's what we'll do. So Monday back with Little Rocket Lab, and then we've got Star Wars Inc. to play as well, because I want to play through that and get some more on that, and it's here. Breakfast is the first coffee. Oh, so we're having coffee and then second coffee. Yeah. So so Little Rocket Lab I want to finish the story on. Star Wars Inc., which we started last week. I want to play through that and get more done in that, because that looks like a fun game to go for a while. So I might flip through some games next week. Play one of this, one of that, one of the other. I think this has only got this map has basically got one stream left in it, if that. If I didn't drag my feet so much in this one, I could have got this done today, but I decided to do stuff that I should have just literally gone, screw these subway stations, and just built a path over the top and not worry about it, because the path's working fine for us. There's no reason to have this subway station set up. I should have just done it over the top and be done with it. So yeah, would have been done by now. But oh well. Oh well. Yeah. But we have survived it, and as I said, it is now a case of just sitting back. I could slap it onto 4x speed in its current configuration, let it run, get all the resources, and build a wonder, and that's it, and we're done. So yeah, but I have very much enjoyed this map. It's a very different challenge for Timberborn, and I've very much enjoyed it. It's been a lot of fun to try it out there, and we only failed once. And it wasn't even the bombs that got me. It was back pressure from water that got me. I think actually it was this bomb that caused the bad tide to go into here, and because it fell into this hole here, it caused bad tide to come out here. So yeah. Oasis, as I said, I'm playing on the video, so I don't want to spoil that for myself. So yeah, I don't really want to spoil that for myself, so I won't be streaming that one. I'll be playing that on a yeah, we'll see how that goes. So but yeah, I think we shall indeed leave this one here and return in the future, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. I want to finish the map off, so there might be one stream left in this, probably tomorrow, to be honest with you, I think, but I might do Sonic tomorrow. It depends on the mood I'm in. We'll see how it goes. But either way, let's leave this here. Zoom. Aha. And we will come back another time. Save. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Bah. Gone again. Oh, that was the wrong button. Doop. Anybody? Oh, yeah. Record it whilst we go. Yeah, we could do some of that. So yeah, we'll see. There is somebody on YouTube playing the Oasis map. Live right now on the Oasis map. Let me go and have a double check, see of whom that may well be. Hold on. Oh, hello. Oh, YouTube. What are you doing, YouTube? Ugh. I really hate the call me vid. No YouTube. No, no. I want to search for somebody called Call Me Vid. I don't want to. Did you mean call me video? No, I meant call me vid. A person called Call Me Vid. Wow. Who is not actually live, yet YouTube thinks he's live playing Timberborn right now, according to my filter page. What is YouTube doing? What is YouTube doing? I've clicked on it to try and find out, you know, what the video is, and the guy's not. No, hang on, that might be. What is this? Is she? So much as I like YouTube's thing, it doesn't help when I'm trying to search for somebody called Call Me Vid, and it's coming up with the Call Me video from Eric Pride. Call on me. No. That's not what I want, YouTube. That's not what I meant. I did not mean then. I meant Call Me Vid. That's what I meant. Why are you suggesting... Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah. They're right. Screw you, YouTube. I can't even find out whether that's correct with it. We're just going to leave it like this, and we'll come back next time. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one. We're not going to raid anybody because YouTube system is stupid, and I can't even check out the person I'm trying to raid. So, yeah. Until next time, as always, have fun.